Hello, hello. How are we? AJ. Happy Monday, folks. Happy feckin' Monday. We're back for a bit of this. Let's come into the office. Hello. Let's get down to business, shall we? Back for a bit of Football Manager. We're going back to our Wolfsburg save. I think we just have to finish the season. We got to avoid relegation, which I think we'll do. I think we're doing all right with them. We were like 16th, now we're like, I don't know, 12th or something. We brought them up. We've had one transfer window. We gutted all the staff. We got new workers in. We got some new players. Hello. How are you? How was your weekend? And as usual, Monday is over. Thank fuck. Monday's always my busy day. Didn't stream yesterday. Apologies, but I have family visiting from Canada, so I was over saying hello. You know, I gotta go say hello to people when they visit. And good weekend was fine. Haboo, Marky. Hello, Dan. Hello. How are you? I'm just happy to catch. Yeah, yeah. I've seen his. He's been able to catch my the start since the clocks changed. We have that extra hour, so I don't start when you guys are asleep. Hello. How are you, Dan? How are you, Marky? Good to see you guys. Yeah, the last stream we did, we were playing Final Fantasy X, which I didn't get to finish yet. So we'll be carrying that on. We maybe finish that on Thursday. But today we're at this. Tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow we might go back to the zoo, or maybe do a bit of trucking, or maybe we might shoot some animals. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm back on the old diet as well, so I imagine I'll feel pretty shit this week. And then come the end of the week, I should be starting to feel super strong again. Tommy Gama. Nice. V2. Ah, yeah. Not too bad. I don't fucking speak Irish, but I do understand that. I'm good. About you? How about you? I don't think we say really fui too. Well, I don't know. I don't speak Irish. But I understood that. I have basic, child Irish. You learn a couple of phrases in school, and that's about it. Potatoes. We have a lot in common. I don't speak Irish either. Well, maybe we should learn together. We could do like a team challenge. See who can learn the most Irish in 6 months. We come back in 6 months and have a conversation. Oh, my chair locked. Fuck yeah. Alright, rocking in the chair now. I do have some energy juice. I haven't had one of these in a long old time. Should get sponsored by these. Kaik Shonadich Frodank. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I actually don't know what that means. The itch means like onto you. So Kaik Shona? Don't know. Is that Irish? Oh, happy Easter. That's next week. Have people done their Easter shopping or their Easter arts and crafts? I don't know. What kind of traditions do you guys have for Easter? Is it like, I don't know, do people do stuff for Easter? And thanks Dan. I've never tried Monster. It's so good. I got this one though because I've never seen it before. I go for the sugar-free ones, but the best, my favorite's just the original. Don't like energy drinks. I suppose there is like that kind of energy drink taste, like your Red Bull and then your like Boost and Kick and all those kind of basic energy drinks that they smell a bit like petrol, like human petrol. But these monster ones, you can get all sorts of flavors. Like this one kind of tastes. I don't really know what it is. I'd kind of say it's kind of like maybe like mango and pineapple or something. This one kind of has a mango pineapple-y taste to it. Not bad. I also don't drink Coke, etc. I miss Coke. I like stuff, anything, but anything that has high caffeine. Like, I do like coffee, you know, I drink coffee, but when I was living in Spain, sometimes like coffee it's too hot for coffee sometimes. So I'd grab an energy drink. You're probably better off not starting to drink them because they are quite addictive. You kind of do need them after a while. Like you're better, like smoking, you're better off just not starting because like, yeah, you don't need them. I like water. Water's underrated. People, because water is like so, you know, like basic, you kind of forget how good it is. Like sometimes like I started now like in the morning just like drinking a pint of water. Sometimes I'll put like a shot of apple cider vinegar into it. But like, you know, when you wake up in the morning and you just feel shit, or even during the day you just start to feel a bit shit. And then if you like, it's amazing. It's like a magical cure. You just like drink a pint of water and then like 10 minutes later you just feel great. It's really weird. So underrated. Not like sparkly weird water, by the way. Good. Yeah. Sparkling water is disgusting. I'm not even going to argue. Sparkling water is absolutely disgusting. It's like, it's crazy how you can make like water's good and then you make it sparkling and it just tastes fucking disgusting. I find the same with wine. Like wine's quite nice and then sparkling wine is fucking disgusting. Like champagnes and all, they're all horrible. I hate those. Macca, I'm away to bed, but I'll be lurking. Much love, dude. I was lurking in everyone's stream. Monday's always my busy day, you know, but I was lurking around. I seen you were playing a bit of Fortnite and then some of that job. Always appreciate a good lurk. I'm a serial lurkist myself. Red wine to go. I mean, I still have red wine, but I'm not going to drink that today. Red wine's the best. It is the best. And like even I always go for like the real cheap red wines too. You don't even have to get the expensive stuff. The cheap stuff's good. But yeah, it's crazy how you forget. Like sometimes I forget how good water is, and then I drink like a glass of it. And it's like boom, yes. He plays Fortnite every fortnight. I've never played Fortnite. Never, and I never will. Well, never say never. I might, but I don't plan to. I don't even think I've never even had it. I've never downloaded it. Would you believe that? Right, what are we doing? We're doing a bit of managing. I think we just have to kind of just plow through the games. So we're just going to watch a lot of games. What are you talking about? Are you on about me? I got no sound. Okay, right. How about this? You. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm Maka, we're talking about you. We're saying how great you sent me location. My house. We're in Wolfsburg. Come and get me. We're in the office. We're in the office in Wolfsburg. Come and get me. Hang on, let me type it. Hang on. Night, Macca. Nighty night. Have a nice old snooze. A wild vote. What's with the stars? Is this a new? What's this? Oh, is this something to do with Easter? Is this an Easter event or something? Vullaby, I might just catch them. Easter event. Ooh, right. Well, I might just catch them. I'm just using all my basic balls. Yeah, you good chap. Come on. Right, we've got a couple of games left. We finished. We beat Bayern. We beat Bayern in the last stream. We beat Bayern 1-0. We beat Hertha. We beat Heidenheim. We lost to Leipzig. We beat Gladbach. Now we've got Freiburg, Stuttgart, Augsburg, and Dortmund next. So I reckon I'll just start ploughing through the games. That's what we'll do for now. Let's just start ploughing through the game. See if we can rise up the league. We are 11th. We were 16th when I took over. Now we're 11th. We only have to finish 15th for it to be a success. So we are saving Wolfsburg, and then we'll do another rebuild. Yeah, but I was contemplating continuing to eat like sugar and stuff until next week because it's Easter. But I don't really want to. I felt like shit. I felt so tired. I missed so many streams as well. But I was talking to one of my students today. Let's see if we can find this. They were showing me this Easter egg with a spoon. They were showing me like what they have here. No. Yeah, this shit, man. Look. They were showing me this. Like, this is what they have in Brazil. They make this kind of stuff. Like, they basically get they get an Easter egg, right? They break it in half, and then they like fill it with like brigadeiro and beijinhos and stuff, which is like Brazilian chocolate stuff. Man, this is the kind of shit I dreamed of as a kid. Like, imagine eating this. It's like, what? Yeah, we were talking about this in my class. Fortnite. Hello, Born. Look at this shit, man. Look at that. Imagine eating this. Like an Easter egg just full of chocolate and chocolate stuff. Oh, Eddie Howe. Yeah, he wasn't at the match there yesterday. He was in hospital. Yeah, I didn't know what was wrong with him, though. A bit of pneumonia. But by God, look at this. Imagine eating these. These look so good. Anyone else, anyone have any other like Easter traditions? One thing we don't do that I always know people do is we never the egg painting. We never did egg painting in Ireland. That was never a thing, where you paint the eggs. Yeah, we never did that. But man, look at them. That looks so good, right? There's like Easter eggs full of Nutella and shit. Man, this is the kind of shit I dreamed of when I was a kid. I always wanted to have the cream eggs. I always wanted to have a cream egg, but cream eggs full of cream, but then you get the Easter egg. I always wanted to get like an Easter egg sized one that was full of the cream that I could just eat with a spoon. I mean, now I couldn't eat that. Must be very sweet. It looks, yeah. Brazilians are crazy for their sweets. But I'd say you had and I wouldn't eat this with a spoon. If I had one of these, I'd eat it like that. I'd definitely just eat it like that, like a chocolate bar. But I'd imagine if I ate that, I'd get a headache. Which those strawberry ones? Ooh, yeah. They'd be more fresh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it with loads of chocolate. If I was to make one of these, I'd probably do maybe some Nutella, strawberries, and peanut butter. I'd say that'd be good. Get one maybe I'd put strawberries and peanut butter in. But literally, this is the kind of shit I dream of as a kid. Ooh, maybe some strawberry mousse. Ooh, chocolate covered strawberries are always good, to be honest. I was also talking about this in one of my classes. I used to have a chocolate fountain. But you had to use 2 kilos of chocolate for it to work, for it to pump through. So like I bought strawberries, marshmallows, and was like, strawberries are so good. Chocolate strawberry, pretty much any fruit is good for dipping in chocolate. Um, but after like after we got like 200 grams through the chocolate fountain, I still had like a kilo and a half left in the fountain. Let's have a look. Chocolate fountain. One of these things. Like I had one of these. So like after a while, we ran out of marshmallows, we ran out of strawberries pretty quick. So I did it like that. Thanks, Born. Dark chocolate strawberries. But after I ran out of strawberries and ran out of marshmallows, I started to just experiment with like loads of different stuff that I had in my house. So like bread, toast was pretty good. Um like biscuits, yeah, were obviously good. Digestive biscuits were pretty good. Um Chicken nuggets weren't that great, surprisingly enough. Like literally everything in my house, everything I cooked, I just dipped in chocolate just so I could use the chocolate. Chocolate chicken nuggets aren't great. Chocolate chips, like fries, they weren't great either. Putting like fries or chips, like chocolate potatoes, they weren't great. But my favorite thing to put in this was chocolate carrot sticks. So I basically just got like raw carrots, chopped them up, and put them in, and they were amazing. They were better than anything else. Chocolate carrots are fucking delicious. Sorry, I had to clip that. It looked too funny. No, much love. Always appreciate a good clip, especially the ridiculous ones. Yeah, I got rid of that though. It was a pain in the arse to clean. It was an absolute fucker to clean. Pretzels were good actually. Chocolate pretzels were good, but like these run out real quick. Like all of these will run out, and you'll still have loads of chocolate left. So biscuits, bread, yeah, but chocolate carrots. If you ever have like fondue, chocolate carrots, severely, I recommend them. As I'd say, right, it's chocolate strawberries number one, chocolate carrots number two, then like marshmallow apples were pretty good. Banana was all right. Oranges weren't that great. Like orange slices weren't as good as other fruits. Apples and strawberries. All berries are good. Chicken nuggets, I don't recommend. I don't recommend chicken nuggets. Yeah, chocolate chicken nuggets. I mean, it actually sounds disgusting. I mean, banana are good. Banana's good. Chocolate banana is pretty good. But I'd put that like, down. Pretty much all fruit is good. But carrots were the best because they were like crunchy, juicy, and chocolatey. They were perfect. They were like as good as strawberries. I highly recommend it. Pretty good. I mean, coming up to Easter, if anyone's thinking of doing something new for Easter, trying a different chocolate combination, chocolate carrots, I can't recommend it enough. They were definitely the best. Out of all the weird things I tried, chocolate carrots were the best. Right, so we're gonna just start plowing through games. We've got a lot of games to play, and I don't think we can. We just have to gather points. We don't have to win a lot. We just have to avoid relegation. And I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Let me actually have a look at that clip. I remember actually, speaking of eating things like a chocolate bar, I used to buy those the cakes, like basically a full cake that you can get in a Tesco. Like they're like in a little box. I used to always just buy that because my man, remember when shit used to be cheap? Remember when remember stuff used to be cheap? God damn. Now it's like €4, €5 for a fucking shitty little cake. They used to be like, you used to be able to get a Swiss roll, like a full Swiss roll that was like, that size for like 39 cents. Now they're fucking like €2, €3. Not big into chocolate now. Hot sauce fountain. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Frodanky poo. Ancient. Hello.
One chocolate fountain ploughs.
Plows. Chocolate fountains actually aren't as expensive as you think either. You can probably get one of those for about, I don't know, 30, €40. They're not actually that expensive, surprisingly. They're just a pain in the arse. Fondue sets are probably the way to go. You can get like a lot electric fondue sets. With strawberries, that's where the conversation started, Ancient. You're late. You're late to the conversation. That's where it started. But the chocolate is expensive, exactly, and you need to put like 2 kilos in. You need to put like 2 kilos of chocolate in, and then you have to mix it with a little bit of milk to make it more liquidy. But yeah, chocolate is expensive nowadays. First time I got it, remember you could buy like those massive dairy milks that were like a kilo. I bought 2 of those, and that was the first thing I put them in. How you doing? Yeah, no, I don't want to be diabetic anyways. Yeah, true. And once you put the chocolate into the fountain, when you turn the fountain off, the chocolate like solidifies. It goes back to being solid. So you kind of have to keep it running and you have to just keep eating it. Good for parties though. It cries in chocolate. Yeah, well, it is the week for chocolate. Easter's coming up. Easter's nearly here. Do you guys still get Easter eggs? Will anyone get themselves an Easter egg or get an Easter egg at Easter? I did eat it all by myself. What party? You'd be surprised, man. That amount of it's a lot of chocolate. It's a lot of chocolate. But the point is, chocolate carrots are the way to go. That's what you want to be having. Chocolate carrots. I think we might sell Herman. We got loads of players actually. Is Thomas fit? Right. I guess we're just gonna start plowing through. Play some games. Suppose. I like chocolate covered bananas. Bananas are all right. They would they make my top 5? Probably. They might be 5th on the list. It's definitely strawberries, carrots, marshmallows, apples, probably banana would be the 5th. And like that one that wasn't as good as you'd think is probably the worst one I tried was chocolate chicken nuggets. Chocolate chicken nuggets weren't great. Chocolate like crisps, potato crisps, or fries, they were okay. They weren't great really.
Banana.
Yeah. Banana. I like Nutella and banana. Banana is my favorite. Who's Ba? And why do you like his nan? Who the hell is Ba? And leave his nan alone. I don't like other stuff with chocolate actually. Only banana. Chocolate covered salt and vinegar crisp would be nice. Yeah, no, they weren't great to be honest. Pretzels were good. Salty pretzels were good. The crisps weren't as good as you'd expect. Because like that, when I had the fountain, I had it for like days. It was like it took me ages to finish it, and every day I just like came down, turned it back on, heated it back up, and got it running again. And then everything I was eating, I just dipped in chocolate for like 2-3 days just to try and use it. But yeah, the Salt and vinegar crisps weren't as good. Yeah, they weren't as good as you'd think. A wild herdier appears. Get your bulls out. Get your bulls out. Have I got a herdier? Never tried Nutella, actually. What? Why the hell not? Nutella's good. Nutella's pretty good. Yeah, what the fuck, Dabs? No, Dabs is the right idea. I mean, they sound good, but they're not as good as I like the thought. I like the thought of them, but the actual practicality of eating them wasn't as good as you'd expect. Okay, let's go pitch side and let's play this game. Let's play our first game of the evening. Yeah, what the hell, Jared? And hello, Jared. Happy Monday. But has anyone got any Easter eggs this year? They're so expensive nowadays as well, and smaller. Like, jeez, I seen some Easter eggs that were only like fucking that size in the box, and you didn't get any like chocolate bars with them. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit, man. Absolute rip off. Okay, let's play. Right, first game of the evening. Pokey Buddy. Sparkling egg. Perfect. Yeah, they're small. Yeah, I know. And then the big ones, I mean, I seen some of them were like, for the really like fancy, they had like really fancy Easter eggs in the shop. Like real fancy, you know. They looked nice, but they were €40. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, everything in Ireland is expensive, but €40, well, it was like €38 for a fucking fancy egg. It was like Lindt or something. It was huge. And you got like some Lindt bars in the packet as well, and then the egg was all like had like, you know, it looked really fancy. 22 shinies. 22 shinies, huh? That's a lot of shinies. I think I've only got 3. 3 shiny. Lucky 3. I don't know. Not into sweets, and Nutella never appealed to me, even as a kid, though. As a kid, I suppose now I don't really like it as much. Yeah, I suppose. But as a kid, for sure. If you had a choice, it'd be Nutella. Right, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's win this. Weimer, ooh, or Vimmer. Ooh. Because I feel like I haven't played this in so long. Well, it has been a week, but feels ages. Feels like ages. Oh, here we go. I can't really remember the players. This is a new team now. We've only played this once. Played this last week. We did the January transfer window. And now I think we'll just plough through the games, play as many games as possible, try finish this season. And then I'll do the off-season, off-stream. Get ready for next year. See if we can qualify for Europe. We only have to avoid relegation here today. Fuck. Well, our keeper's shit too. Our keeper got injured, so this guy's bullshit. He didn't even die for that. What was he waiting for? Fucking invitation. Yeah, that was stupid. He's shit. He sucks. 10 minutes. Berate. You're fucking shit. Right, what'll I change? Defensive. Right, we're still getting enough shots away. We're playing quite wide and they're playing quite central, so we've got 2 contrasting tactics going on here. Strangely enough, as a kid, I was an absolute fiend for sugar. Parents had to lock away my Halloween candy because I'd just eat it all in a week. What? Now can't stand the stuff. That's a dick move on your parents' part. That's the whole point of Halloween candy. If your Halloween candy lasts more than a week, you know, weird. Weird. That's the whole point of Halloween, is to just overindulge in candy as a kid. It's your only opportunity where you're in control of your own candy. Well, sweets. We don't say candy. We call it sweets. But, you know, you're always relying on your parents to give you sweets. Except for Halloween, where you can be in charge of your own. You can get your own sweets and you can eat them whenever. Well, that was the rule for me anyway. The only time of year where I was allowed to be in charge of my own sweets.
Mate, you want to see my new change on?
Motherfucker. That's so fucking loud. God damn it. Probably wake the neighbours with that. Fuck. Oh, I have to my Lee subscription expired. I have to redo that today, or you know, I'll do it if he streams tomorrow. Get that doggy emote. Go on, Kaminsky. Go on, Prejes. He's my left back. We're still only 1-0 down. Not the worst. And we're still kind of getting chances. We may be able to come back. Maybe able to. Yeah, but to be honest, I was never really a huge fan of sweets. I was more, you know, crisps, Pringles, biscuits, candy, as you'd call it, or sweets. You know, like your Starburst and your Skittles. All those kind of things. I never really liked those. Well, I did, but they were never really my go-to. I'd always choose, like, you know, chocolate biscuits or custard creams or biscuits and crisps more than that. Okay. Let's encourage them. Let's see if we can... See, we're not doing too bad. The goalkeeper's shy. We have to sell him. Actually, he's playing well, apparently. But he's a bit shit. So, our possession, we're getting tanked on possession. All right, let's play positive football. Let's see if that does anything for the last 40 minutes. Darday. Who's Darday? Oh, he's the... Oh, yeah, I bought like a kick-ass midfielder. This guy, we spent big money on him. We signed him from Hertha Berlin for 17.5 million. He's the most expensive player I've ever bought. But he's going to be good. He's now the heart and soul of midfield. Right. Oh yeah, and right when I finish this game, I'm just going to go back to the office and we'll do shout-outs. We'll do shout-outs as people arrive. I won't wait a week to do shout-outs this time. We got the old player working again.
It is a gift.
Dale! Yo! How are you? Happy Monday. Is Easter week now, I suppose? Is that what it is? Is it Easter week? Is that a thing? Don't know. We get Friday. Friday's like a holiday here. I presume it is elsewhere. Anyone who celebrates Easter. It used to be a case actually on the only 2 days a year where the pubs were closed in Ireland was Christmas Day and Good Friday. So this Friday, but they changed that a couple of years ago. So now the pubs are open on Good Friday, which is like because they've always been closed. People just go to the pub now on Good Friday just because it's a novelty. You know, for forever you were never able to go to the pub on a Friday, and now everyone goes. It's like a thing, you know. Ah, fucking! It still didn't work. To tell you to cheer in your Twitch channel. I changed that, but it still didn't work by the looks of things. What's the like code for that? Let me check. I'm gonna check because it's on my stream elements. I'm pretty sure that works. It should come up in, like, say, your channel, where you can it's what's it in? Chatbot, is it? Modules, chat alerts, tips. No, it wasn't tips. Cheers. Yeah, it doesn't work. Just says they're fucking. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to Google that or look it up or something to see how to fix that. I thought I was doing the same thing as I do for, like, you know, subs and stuff, but it doesn't work. Cully, hello. How's the new save? We're actually doing pretty well. We were like 3 points in the relegation zone, 16th. So all we have to do is avoid relegation. And now we're like 11th. Well, probably not after this game, but we're doing all right. All right, let's make a change. I can't really remember. I can't really, like, because it's a new team, I'm not really used to what all the players can do. Is he playing left? No, he's playing right. Is he can play left. We're going to play him up top. Where's he learning? He's learning to play out left. Right, so we get him out left. Right, out right, we'll get this lad. Out left, we'll get this lad. And then up top, we'll put this lad. Yeah. Oh, our left back is injured as well. Shit. Well, we got a new left back anyway. Alright, that's 4 subs. Is this a new club in the Irish save? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not. It was never supposed to be an Irish save. It was supposed to be a top league save. We just started in Ireland. Mayor. Suppose. No. Actually, I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna leave him on. We're gonna swap this guy for this lad. Alright, there we go. 10 minutes left. That's all our subs used. Yeah, I only started in Ireland because Ireland, the game started in January, where if I started in any of the other leagues, it started in July. So we got an extra 6 months. So I basically did 2 full seasons in the Irish League, and we're still not even finished. This is the 2nd season in the German League. Berate. Let's berate them before the game ends. But this evening we're just going to plow through the games, finish the season as high up as possible. Our goalkeeper seems to be shit. This reserve keeper, but I'm pretty sure our other keeper is back now, right? So that's a loss. Boo! That's a loss. Just walk away from any interviewers. Right, where are we in the league? Let's have a quick look at the league. Right, so we beat Bayern at the end of the last stream, which was crazy. And then we lost to Leipzig, we lost to Freiburg. We've got it's a tough L season, but we only have to finish 15th or above. So we are 7 points clear of where we need to be. These 2 guys have a game in hand, so we'll probably drop down to 14th. Still, though, we're doing better than expected. First season anyway, and then we'll get in and regroup. We've also, like, gotten rid of a lot of players. We've kind of lowered our wage budget. We've spent all the money. But we do have players we still have to get rid of. Right. So it'll take me a while to kind of remember who's who. Right, press conference. A 1-0 loss. Not great. But we bought a load of young players. It's a new squad. It'll take a while. But if we get through this season, and then next season is when we'll try and, push for the top half, to push for Europe, maybe. Might as well. Right, let's come back to the office. Let's do some shout outs while I plow through this.
tiny. It looks so funny. It looks awful. Upper floor is gonna surprise you? What do you mean? Like scary?
Oh, I never made the clip player louder. I need to make the clip player louder.
It's been really long. I like it, but it's super long. Like way longer than I expected.
Right.
This guy, Kamansky, unable to start cutting in from that side. Gets forward whenever possible. Complete forward. Run with the ball often, probably. Who have we got as our staff? Movement. Maybe run with the ball more often. Cutting in from the left side. Nah, get him to run with it more often. Minecraft. Oh man, I've actually been watching a couple of Minecraft videos lately, and I may be getting the urge to go back and play a bit of Minecraft.
I have a test.
I don't know.
A large test, actually.
It is a good game. I've been watching a few people play it, and then I started watching a couple of YouTube videos. Minecraft, nothing like a good Minecraft video, huh? The one like the yeah, whatever they're called. Last Man Standing or whatever. They're good watches. It's like watching Lord of the Flies, just like kids just completely turning on each other and you know some horrific shit.
I've had enough.
The drama.
I've had enough.
Ooh, spooky. Spooky.
Shut up.
Fuck.
What are you meant to do? Someone answer me. What am I meant to do? I'm getting bummed.
Yeah, I don't think that's the aim of the game. I don't think getting bummed was was the aim of the game. Okay, let's have a look here. Some
Dude,
deaded.
actually,
Actually. Right, so there's a couple of good players here playing for the Atletico Mineiro under our reserve team. We might buy them. Giuseppe. We might have a look. I think we'll scout them anyway. Because I wouldn't mind getting a couple of lads from Atletico Mineiro just with a sell-on clause, because I want these guys to do well. Players, let's see, under 20s. Ooh, under 20s as well. There's some potentially brilliant players here. I don't know what the story is for signing them in Germany though. I don't know if we can, or if they have to be 18. Don't know. There is some quality there though. Boom, boom. Right. Next game. Next week. Next week. I've actually started watching anime again. I went back to watching One Piece again this week. It's pretty good. I like the way like there's just so much. You could just like watch and watch and watch and know that there's like so many episodes left to go. Like I'm like, yeah, that's the worst thing when I'm watching something. If I'm binge watching something, you're like, I'll only be able to watch. There's only like 2 more episodes. It's like, but with like One Piece, there's fucking loads. Okay. Actually, no, they're just scouting these. If they're good enough, they're good enough. I don't need to buy any new players though. But if a bargain comes up, you know what I mean? If there's a bargain, You might have to. Right, South American. There's some bargains here. This lad. Yeah, we might have to buy him. Midfielder. Yeah, he's quality. He's a bit small. That's the only thing. It's probably not. Magno. He's beast too. 4 million. Determined young buck. Let's have a look. Marcelo Augusto. Pretty nippy winger. Again, determined as fuck. It's the determined lads you want on the team, because they'll progress quite nicely. Who's this? North American, 2 options, both shite. African, 3 options, all 3 of them are shite. Any Asian? No. Nope. Lacroix. Start his ball control. Binden. No, I want him. Runs with the ball down the right. No. I do want him to play out right. Apply all, yeah. And yes, for the staff. We're still changing stuff about. Let's come in here, under 20s. Yeah, we're having a look at them. Tobias. Oh, he's the new guy. We bought him. A new right back. We bought him for 7 million off Shakhtar. He's our new right back. Amalo keen to attempt some long range passes. Good. He's also quite brave, so let's get him to hit killer balls too. Killer ball, dude. Attempting through balls. Killer balls. Yeah, because he's brave. He's good at passing. So a couple of killer balls. He has the technical ability to do it, and he has the bravery to do it too. They're the 2 things you want for killer balls. Hertog, move him to the under-19s. He is a bit shit, isn't he? Let's go squad. Available for the under-19s. We won't actually move him. I don't know what the story is. Yeah, we definitely... This guy's good. I don't know what the story is, though, if we... Like, do you have to... If they play for the senior squad, are they allowed to play for the under-18s? Or under-19s? I don't know how it works in Germany. Gabriel. Who's this? Oh! Out on loan. No, I want to keep him in the league if possible. Ideally, I want to keep him in the league. Because he's young enough to become a homegrown player. Right. Anyone who's training well gets a pat on the back and a lollipop. We called them into the office, give them a pat on the back, a lollipop, and send them on their way. Here's this new left back. He won't get a hug, he'll just get a pat on the shoulder, yeah. It brings the morale up, you know, if you invite them into the office and then give them a little pat on the back and say, well done. Right, yeah, we're down to 13th. We're still 7 points clear of relegation, so that's all we got to do. Pick up points where we can. Oh, okay, he is actually playing for the under-19s team. Nice. This guy, I don't want him playing midfield. I want to play him in defence. I don't want him to learn to be a midfield. Ah, he can actually, I suppose. But he's a star for the future. Right, Stuttgart. Can we get some points? 4-4-2. Let's play positive. Let's take it to them. See what happens. We'd probably be better off playing defensively, but it's handy. We don't have huge fixture congestion for this. In Germany, there's not a huge amount of fixtures, like, and we're not in Europe, so That doesn't matter. Left wing. Let's play Thomas out left wing, yeah. This guy right wing. Botelli. He plays left wing as well. Who left back Paredes. He's alright. Baku. Get Baku playing. Is Baku leaving us actually? I'm gonna sell him. He's one of the older players. So this is how we're gonna do this. Let's go pitch side and play this game. Stuttgart. Geez, they're on woeful form. We're inconsistent, but let's see how it goes. I actually have to piss already. I had a coffee there when I was in work, and I haven't gone to the toilet since. So I was prepping for some serious management. So I just got to take a quick waz. We'll let this first half play out. I'll take a quick waz and be back. Let's actually quickly do the marking and stuff. Yeah. Right, we're playing positive to start. If we go up, if we start winning, we'll go defensive, I reckon. So far, that's not great. 1-0 down. We could be on track to lose quite a few games here. Shit. Yeah, I've started the past couple of days. I've started pissing loads as well because I'm not eating any carbs to retain the water. So apparently, like for every gram of carbohydrates you eat, it holds 3 to 4 grams of water. So if you drink a liter of water, you'll gain or if you eat like a kilo of carbs, you'll hold 4 kilos of water, which is mad. But now that I'm not eating them anymore, I'm pissing quite a lot, getting rid of it all, cleaning the L system out. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I've got 2 brands tabs. Guess mental. Boom! 1-1. No, he's offside, is he? I don't think so, ref. Have a look at that in your little magic box. I think that was alright. I wasn't really paying attention. Disallowed. He was offside. Right. Playing cautious is probably better. We might switch it up to play 3 in midfield. Maybe do a 4-3-3 perhaps. Or have I got a striker who can play in midfield? No. No. Okay, maybe we'll actually keep it. Look at this. On the break. Vined. Oh, he misses. Unbelievable, Jeff. That's shocking stuff. That's shocking terrible. Who's out left? Oh, he is out left. He is the left back. He's just not in the right place. He hasn't actually mastered the art of left back. He's still a winger that we're kind of converting. Wasted. Out of position. Yeah, we're good, yeah. There's points here for us. We can definitely get this back. Lacroix. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, there's the new boy. No, left back. A wild Arctazalt appears. That sounds like one I don't have. That sounds like something I don't have. Oh, I do apparently. I just catch him with a normal ball? I don't know how many normal balls I have left. I don't buy them. Oh, Paredes. Oh, outside the left boot. Just wide. Okay, we're doing better. Bit of encouragement. Come on, lads. There's a goal here for you. Come on, I can smell it. I can smell the goal. Oh, back post, Vined. Oh, I can't rise high enough to get his noggin on it. Yeah, we've had 7 chances, man. There's a goal here for us. We just have to stop being so shit. Come on, guys. Stop being shit. Put the ball in the net. We've only hit target once out of those 7 chances. So that's a bit woeful. Right, get the ball across. Vined. No. Ooh, there we go. Thiago Tomas. Brilliant. Right, we're back in it. Maybe we'll go defensive for the rest of the half, see if that works better. Just playing positively, we went 1-0 down. Playing defensive seemed to work better. Nice, he didn't even get up off the ground. La 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 la. There's, geez, we're on for a second goal. We've got 1.9 XG. 9 chances, 3 on target. Come on. Right, the second half we'll come out and we'll play cautiously. Right, let's go to the dressing room. Put on a worthy display. Go out there and do the business. Okay. Now this guy is a striker that we're trying to convert to right wing just for a bit of... That's the new guy getting dispossessed. Oh, okay. No. Got a lot of lads playing out of position. A lot of lads. That's actually pretty fun to say. Bum, bada, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Baku. Yeah, Dardai. Or Darday. Who's this guy? Blalek. Penalty. Scummer. Absolute scummer. Right, who takes penalties? Who's our penalty taker? Who is it? Find. Master Blaster, lovely stuff. He's our top goal scorer. He's also one of our oldest players, but we might just... He's actually perfect as a complete forward. It's very hard to find a player who can play that role. Complete forward, very difficult, and he was just here. Fits that role perfectly. Yeah, fucking loud now. The home fans love it. Oh my god. Hear that noise. Jeez, if we can get another 3 points here. We had such a terrible start to the season. I wasn't here for that. Nothing to do with me. But since I've been here, we've really upped our game. Yes! Paredes. The big loopy one into the back. Lovely. Rose well and got his noggin on it. Yeah, well, we do have 3 XG, 3 goals, 14 chances. There's no wonder Stuttgart are on a 6 game now losing streak. Say meow like that, or do you want me to say it meow? Meow. You have to say it like a cat, right? Meow. Why the fuck did you want me to say meow? Oh, 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 meow. Some cats have really weird meows though. Some of them are really annoying. Like I had a cat that had the most annoying meow in the world. And then I had other cats that were really cute when they meowed. Depends on the cat, doesn't it? Some of them you just want to punch them when they start meowing. You're like, shut the fuck up, you horrible creature. And then other ones you're like, oh, that's so nice, let's give him a treat. I suppose it's the same with like dogs, like barking or whatever. Some of them are quite aggressive and rough, and then some of them are like, ah, oh, Blalek. Ooh, that's a load of Blaleks. Right, let's make some subs. This guy. Right, we'll Thomas. We'll get this guy. Blalek. That's enough. No, actually, we'll get Vined off because, just because, I suppose. No, we leave Blalek on the pitch. Paredes, Jens. Will I change the two fullbacks? Let's change the two fullbacks. We might have to change one of these guys up top. Boom. An Ancient, do you get like do you get time off school for Easter? I know like your school is like backwards to what it is here. But do you still get like Easter holidays? Do you get like a week off or whatever? Oh, you wish. No, so you don't get like Easter holidays. Damn. Fuck. Shit. That counts, ref. That surely counts. I don't see why it wouldn't. Some schools do, but for some reason my school doesn't. We only get Easter Monday off. You don't get Good Friday. It's Good Friday, not the like the special day, right? Like Friday is the day the man himself was killed. That's the big day. And then Sunday. Friday is more of a thing here. But it's a bank holiday for us anyway on Monday. Sunshine. Hello. Happy Easter week. This is the week where we gather all our chocolate. Oh, this is nerve-wracking last couple of minutes. How are you, Sunshine? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Oh, yes! 3 points in the sack. You get 3 points in the sack there. Nice. Geez, he ran from midfield and then had a blaster from the edge of the box. Nice. Nice. The home fans love it. Surely by the end of this season I'm going to be like very well liked by Wolfsburg. To bring us like we were in the relegation zone when we took over, and by like we were like 4 points behind. It's our birthday soon. Oh yeah, shit. So you're off on your birthday. That's pretty lucky, right? I work on my birthday, but I might like to see if I can talk to my students and swap classes for another day. I was thinking I might do like a long stream, do a full birthday stream. I was kind of dabbling with the idea of doing a joint stream, like a 24-hour stream kind of, but like I'll do 12 hours on my birthday and then raid over to Benny on his birthday and he can do another 12 hours. Dabbling, yeah. I was dabbling with that idea, but I probably won't. But yeah, I'll have to see. I would like to do like maybe a 12-hour stream or something on my birthday, just for for shits and giggles. Because realistically, then I could just play games all day. You know what I mean? That's not a bad old day. But I've got work. I've got work. Right, let's come back. Oh, okay. We do have a couple of players here who are qualidad. Right back. Don't need a right back. This guy. Oh, he's pretty beast. This guy looks pretty beast. How tall is? Yeah, he's definitely beast. We want to buy him. Add to shortlist for a year. But before we move on, let's get this legend up on the big screen.
Yeah, I do not want to play Roblox. I'm sorry. I
One
don't
day,
wanna play Roblox.
one day
I'm
we'll
so
get a
sorry.
Roblox, a Sunshine Roblox stream.
I'm like, okay, you play Fallout and I'll watch you.
Balde removed from the shortlist. Yeah, one day when hell freezes over. Right, we got one win, one loss so far today. Ooh, this guy, definitely. We'll add him to the shortlist. We might buy him. Is Seppi? Seppi, yeah. Looks pretty good. We can make him a striker. Bit small, but yeah. When does he turn 5th? In May, right? So he'll be 19 when he joins. So he'll never be able to become a homegrown player. This guy will. Martins is October. Yeah, he's beast too. Ooh, we could buy him. Jose. All these guys are top notch. A lot of strikers. A lot of strikers. He's a determined fella. Look at him, 20 determination. Yes. Teco. Again, these are all fucking beasts of players. Jeez, we're definitely gonna buy a striker from Atletico Mineiro. Image, leave to physio. This lad he's ill, he's got a virus. Let's use the doctor. Send him to the doctor's office. The doctor has his own office. He does not in this one. Same building though. It's fancy. But he's got all medical shit on the walls. Actually, I've seen there's a pretty half decent Steam sale going on at the moment. I've seen Planet Zoo was on sale. Euro Truck Simulator was on sale. Snow Runner's on sale. All games that I really like. So if anyone has watched me play those games and would be interested in giving them a go, they're on sale. I'll probably go back to might go back to the zoo tomorrow. I feel like I haven't played that for quite some time. Probably go back to that tomorrow, I reckon. There's some great quality players here. 9.4 in training. Now we're talking. Now they're stepping up their game in training. Now that we've got like good staff and all of that. I don't have enough money to upgrade the training facilities. So maybe I'll have to wait. You wanted to see me? Yeah, I think you've trained really well. Keep it up. Brings the morale up. Right, we're back in 12th. We're 10 points off relegation. It'll take them.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mask?
Fuck you. Hi, Benny, you bastard. That totally didn't get me. I don't even know what you're saying. I didn't even hear that. What? What jump scare? How are you? Hi. How you getting on? How was your weekend? Wolfsburg.
Do not hit me though.
Hello. I'm good. You? Pretty alright. Monday's over. My busy day.
And then I need to get one of you doing the other one.
Finally back from Manchester. Thank God. Thank God you made it out alive.
I don't care.
What's this? Is that Tekken? Which one is this? No, that's not Tekken. That reminds me of like one of the levels in Tekken 3. There's a level like that. Soul Calibur. Or it could have been Tekken 2. You seen the stud chat? Nope. Well, maybe. Oh, there's a lot, man. Fucking 30 plus messages. What am I? Let's see this. The old Lee pictures. Oh, isn't he lovely? Ah, look at that. Gonna get rid of watermark. Isn't he lovely? Fierce photogenic. Yeah, that's nice. A greatest hits, if you will. Right, let's take him off. Gotta make it a redeem. Definitely. Most deaf. So you're back from... will you be streaming then throughout the week? Everyone fit and happy. Likely tomorrow, if possible. Try Wednesday night, but kids are sleeping. Ah, fuck them, man. They'll sleep through it. Just give them, what you want to do is give them a big bowl of sugar for dinner so that they crash at about 8. Then you'd be grand. You'd be grand. They'll sleep through it. Right, I'm going to play this lad at left back. Can Paredes... Can he play left back yet? Not quite. He's getting there. He's getting there. He's learning. Baku, nah. What age is he? 22. He's quite young. And this lad. We'll get him on. We'll give this lad a rest. Maybe this guy, is he playing left? Yeah, he doesn't quite know it yet. So Thomas, we'll get him playing out left maybe. Is he better? He's not better. Right, we're playing away from home. Let's go pitch side and watch this game. Will you still be playing that Funko game? The old Funko business? Or have you got a new one? A new one lined up? I'm nearly finished. We didn't quite finish Final Fantasy X on Saturday. We had to kind of do a bit of grinding, so I couldn't quite finish it. So hopefully we finish that on Thursday, which means then on Saturday we can start a new story time game. Right. Actually, I could play... Can one of these guys play midfield? Weimer, yeah, Wimmer, I don't know how he pronounces that. And Wind can play in midfield. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead. Oh, Shaun of the Dead level. Want to do on stream, right? Just make sure you don't get any red on you. Actually, I've seen like 2 games that look alright, but they're in early access. 2 games I was looking at. One of them is like it's like a dinosaur simulator where you're like, it's like a survival game, but you're a dinosaur. Can't remember the name of it. And then the other one was the parkour game, Starer. The Starer game. That looks beast. The old free running parkour game. That looks class. It looks like it's early access, so there's a lot of problems with it, but I'd say the potential looks huge for that game. Looks like it could be really, really good. yeah. Yeah. Pink and then a little bit of red on me. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's, Jaws, Knight Rider on this game. Because that game looks like it'd be pretty fun co-op. You know, kind of like it had like Lego game style, like Lego game vibes, which kind of gives me the buzz of like having like real good co-op. Right, we're gonna attack them. We may have to change it up to a 4-3-3. I'm kind of regretting playing the 4-4-2, but fuck it, we've started now, so we'll at least get to half time doing 4-4-2 and we attack them. See what happens. The only game I'm genuinely curious about is the new Dune one that's coming out. A bit of Dune, huh? No, I haven't seen it, so I can't make any comments about it. I haven't seen anything about it. And are they like basing it? What way are they doing it? What news? What information can you give me about it? I've never seen any Dune things, by the way, so I don't know what it's about. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Go on, Thomas. Tiago Thomas. Go on. Ooh, lovely. Oh, that's a fucking yellow card. Surely, ref. Bit of encouragement for the last couple of minutes. Let's not get stuck in because everyone's just getting yellow cards. And it does have online co-op. Oh, are they going to hit us on the break, or can we press them into a mistake? Oh no, they're going to hit us on the break. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okugawa. Uh-oh. Oh, a big blaster from distance. Oh, Grabara. I'm so happy to have him back. He's so much better than that other fucking shit keeper. Oh, an MMO. Looks very pretty. Ooh. I just really like the Dune universe, so it tickles my curiosity. That a euphemism? Might be utter shite for all I know. We'll have to wait and see. When's it due? When's it due out? Is it in early access, or what way is that working? We might change it up to a 4-3-3. We might change it up end of May. That's not too far. That's not far at all. Go on. Go on. Go on, Bilalek. Go on, Vimmer. Go on, Darday. Go on, Amakwa. Go on, Vimmer. Ooh, we got the shot away, but no one. Man on the break. Shit. They've got loads of man up front. He's after running the whole length of our pitch. Oh, Tobias wins the challenge. Nice. He was on a yellow card. He had to make that right. We'll maybe wait 10 minutes into the second half before we change things up. Oh no, they're gone 4-3-3 now. So let's play cautious. They've changed it up, so we'll change it up. It's alright. I was going to change to a 4-3-3. Oh, that's a sending off, man. That's dirty. I'd be surprised if he stayed on the pitch. He's not staying on the pitch. That was nasty. Absolute scummer. Absolute scummer. Fuck. Do. Can Vind play right? Yeah, he can, yeah. Okay. Well, that was nasty. That was bad. After me telling them to not get stuck in. Ooh, good defending. Well held. Right. Bit of encouragement for the lads who are still on the pitch. Shit. If we can get a point out of this, I'll be delighted. Not looking good. We've got half an hour left. 10 men. A lot of yellow cards. A lot of tired boys. I'm also going to drop these back into a deep lying playmaker and maybe a roaming playmaker. Yeah. Nice, Grabada. Beautiful. I was always wondering, would he make the grade at Liverpool? Like, because there was always good reports about him. But Kelleher then came in to take that second spot, and I guess he wasn't going to hang around to be third. The 10 men take the lead. Brilliant. Let's go defensive. We'll also maybe make a couple of subs. That's brilliant. Holy shit, man. The 10 men. I put him out wide. He got a good crossaway, and I put him. It was a toss-up. Who would go where? He gets the finish. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Let's go defensive. Yeah. Yes. Is Darday, is he learning to be a roaming player? No, he's winger. Okay. Okay. Alright, Thomas. Let's get him off for this guy. Darday for Esposito. I suppose, yeah, we want him fresh. Find for not Thomas. No, it's Thomas with a T. It's not Thomas. It's there's no H. But he's a bit sleepy. He was a little bit sleepy. So he's just getting a rest. He'll be all right. I've been trying to look to see if Fotsk are on tour for the first time. Nothing yet. Good Elf, Jermaine and Brit. Thomas. Nothing yet. Yeah, it's very rare, you know. Yeah, it's a rare. You know, they haven't toured in a while. They toured. I got tickets when I heard they were going on tour the last time. It's like, yeah, I definitely have to get tickets for that. It was good. But you know, that's kind of, it's almost like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like, they're off doing their own stuff now, you know. Right, let's start wasting time, shall we? Hawk Thomas. That's a good one. A wild Armaldo appears in the El Easter event. Just gonna catch him.
Gotta give him that hawk Tumas.
Tumas. Oh, yes. Right, good save. We've got 10 minutes left. Can we hold out for a famous win? They're putting the pressure on. There's a goal here for them if we can just see it out. See it out. We're playing defensive. We're wasting time. God. Oh, here we go. This is it. End of the game. Can we make it 2-0? The last kick. No, their keeper lobs it up the pitch. Blow the whistle.
You gotta give him that hawk Tumas. Spit on that thing.
Hawk Tumas. I know he's a good lad. He played well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. Hawk Tumas. We're after overtaking them in the league. So they were like right beside us in the league. We flipped it around. We're now 11th. 12 points clear of relegation. Not bad considering we started 4 points in relegation. That was a great win. I really hate that meme, but I have to quote it now and then. Especially in your line of work, Benny. Especially in your line of work, you've got to be you've got to be quoting it. It's because Benny relates to it. Yeah, exactly. In his line of work, you know, when he's working on the corner, that's his slogan on Friday nights. Let's come back into the office. It's cold out here on the pitch. Right, who have we got next? We've played 3 games. We've got Dortmund next, but we've got like 2 weeks. Oh shit, this guy is sick. He's got the flu. Poor bastard, man. Got the flu. It's going around. We send him to the doctor. Excuse me, those guys are too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Right, Dortmund now. We've got international break for 2 weeks. We'll skip through this. He's got a cold. Right, a few lads are getting sick. Ooh, this guy's after breaking his back. A lower back stress fracture. We just bought him for 7 million and he's after breaking his back. I mean, at least he's putting the effort in, you know. Shows he's putting the effort in at training. I'll spit on you and you take it as a shower. Ew. Ew. Okay. Yuck. Yuck. Oh. Youth candidates friendly cancelled. Ooh, we've got some youth candidates. Right, these all look shy to be fair. Well, let's just offer them contracts. Get them in for the under 19s. There you go. You seem too keen. What are you charging? How much is that then, Benny? How much would that be? Hypothetically, let's just say hypothetically I'm interested. What are you charging? You know, for a friend. It's just, yeah, for a friend. How much are you charging for that service? Free? Free? First one is free, is it? First one is free. And then after that it's a subscription service. What song is this? This is fucking who sings this song? Not this version, obviously, but the other one. About 350. I mean, sub fees are. Okay, wait. Let me get a chest infection first. Ugh, God. Let you have shampoo with it. Does the used condom come with it too? Yeah, it's a shower cap. Boom. About 350. Right, there's some youth ones. We are so here. Hey, let's not make this about we, shall we? Let's just keep it you. Don't be dragging me into this. She's being a schoolboy. Who's this lad? Trevor Benedict. Simic. And this boy. Right, we've got some new youth players. Hopefully. We'll get some new youth players. Yeah. Give me your lunch money. Seen the updated vid? The Only Benz one. Only Benz. We should finish this season today. I reckon we will finish this season today. It's just a case of how far up the league can we climb before the season ends. Look, let's just have a look at this, right? When did we join? We joined December. I think we played Frankfurt was our first game, I believe. So we lost our first game. Let's have a look at this. So we joined when Frankfurt, we lost that one 3-1. Then we beat Schalke, and then we draw, win, loss, win. So we've gotten like loads of points here since I've joined. We've got 3 losses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins and a draw. And then before I joined, look at that bullshit, man. Look at that bullshit before I joined. What was it? 2 wins and 1 win in the cup. We lost to Hibs in the Conference League qualifying. Jesus. Oh, so we actually qualified for Europe last season. So we got to bring these boys back to Europe. That's what we're aiming for next season. But look at that. They got 2 wins before I joined in the whole half a season. And now we've got 8 since I've joined. I've really come in here and turned this club around. I can't wait to see pics from these past days. Had some funny ones taken of me. Well, what, you have to wait for them to be developed? Do you not just like get to see your pictures instantly, man? Benny's still using one of them old film cameras. Bring it to Boots, get it developed. Yeah, you have to send them. Send them to the pharmacy and get them developed. Okay, this guy, he signs a youth contract. Yeah. Squad. Yeah. This is this band is the Black Seeds, which is Brett's band before he was this is Brett. Check them out. Check them out, Benny. They're actually pretty good. The Black Seeds. They're on YouTube. You'll see Brett like sings in some of them. Brit. Black Seeds. Yeah. The Black Seeds. Yeah, it's real weird seeing him in the videos singing, and it's like, hey, that's Brett, but he's not taking the piss, you know? Followed Brett on Instagram earlier. Yeah. Send the Spotify link. For what? For this song? I don't know if this song is just YouTube the Black Seeds or Spotify. Actually, I'm gonna put them on. They're I always listen to them. Usually the start of the summer. I just kind of get in the mood for some reggae, and they're pretty chill. Let's see if they've got like a radio. Yeah, Black Seeds radio. Ah, fuck it. Maybe I'll just leave this on. I think Into the Dojo album. I think I'm pretty sure he's the singer, or like the co-singer. There's two singers. Yeah, let's just. I'm pretty sure this is Brett. Oh, The Answer. That song was called The Answer. Oh, I'm after clicking off it. Hang on. There's that one. But I'm pretty sure Brett's the singer in this song. Yeah, that's Brit. Danky. Okay, this guy makes progress. He is getting better, but he still doesn't know how to run the inside forward. Herman the German is injured for fucking 4 weeks. We leave him to the video. 3 weeks. Max Herman the German. We might sell him. I don't think he's top notch. Okay, we're actually. Oh, we've got an even goal difference now. 0 goal difference. Nice. Yeah, I remember like when I first started watching Flight of the Conchords, and then I found Brett was in a band, and then I listened to these and I was like, ah, actually, I really like them. And then they just bing,
Together, we are on a mission.
Clicking links, are we? I got ads. Oh, the hip hop. Yeah. The rhinoceros. Yeah, we'll have to go to the bank. No, we don't have time to go to the bank. I'm scared. Yeah, that's the hippopotamus. They call me the hippopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. I remember me and my friend doing this at school. Like as a performance or just for a laugh? Because that'd be a good performance. A laugh, yeah. Right, Dortmund. Fuck. I don't imagine. Well, we beat fucking Munich, so why not beat Dortmund? Why not? Why not? Let's go pitch side. Brit and Jermaine. They're in the Minecraft movie too. They're so cool. Minecraft movie, you say? I've no yeah, I was thinking about watching it and then I just thought, nah. I started watching One Piece again. So I'm kind of hooked on that for the moment. I'll probably watch more of it this evening after stream. Baku. Oh, now we can get Vitor Gabriel on the bench. He's going to be our new like reserve right back. He was very cheap. Right, we got Thomas back on. He's an Angolan Portuguese. Or will we play this guy? No, he can already play. Let's get Thomas. He's not as good. He's not as good. Yeah, he's in Moana, yeah. Yeah, Jermaine was in a few things. Have you watched have you seen What We Do in the Shadows, Benward? Hawk Tumas, get out there or I'll spit on you, you slag. Yeah, no, right, do it. The movie is beast. It's the boys, like, well, it's Taika and Jermaine. Definitely. He was in Men in Black 3 as well, but I don't know. I haven't a clue. But definitely watch What We Do in the Shadows movie, and then if you like that, the series is good, but the series is different. Different cast. It's funny. Or Wellington Paranormal. Definitely, yeah. There's some, like, anything, like, they're kind of all made by the same guys, you know, Taika. And yeah, Wellington Paranormal is fucking hilarious too. Wellington Paranormal, What We Do in the Shadows. I prefer What We Do in the Shadows movie, but the series is good. It'd probably be like, you know, one of my favorite movies, comedy movies. It's so good. It's that, you know, yeah, definitely watch it. You won't be disappointed. I mean, if you like Flight of the Conchords, What We Do in the Shadows is top tier. Can we... Dortmund? I don't really expect much against Dortmund. Their goalkeeper's injured. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I've got 3 brands tabs up. We don't need 3. But yeah, I'll give you some homework, Benny. You've got some homework. Watch What We Do in the Shadows movie. That's your homework. Download it and watch it. Wherever you watch your shit. I don't know if it's on any streaming service. But watch it. And then once you watch that, I've got lots more recommendations. But definitely watch that What We Do in the Shadows movie. Time to go sleepy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, ancients. Nighty night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice little snooze. Just saw something funny about Jermaine. He was in Lego Batman movie, but as Sauron. Why? Yeah, he went off and did a lot more movies, whereas Brett just stuck with the music or doing some music stuff. Have a good night. Night, Dabs. Go to bed. Go to bed. You too, Benny Sausage. Go to bed. Stop your messing. Stop your fucking messing. Go to bed. Why is this guy at the back? I'm gonna have to... Emre Can. Back. Right, let's go defensive. Let's drop it back a bit. Right, so the guy, my right winger is suspended, and the guy who replaced him is now injured also. Not ideal. Not great. Not a great situation. Not a great situation. Baku gets done. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Ooh, he hit them on the break. Darday. Oh, skips past his man. Can he get a chance? No. Oh, it went in off both posts. A header from what, about 10 yards hits both posts and goes in. Barely crept over the line. We're 1-0 up against Dortmund. Holy shit. We've really turned this club around in such a short time. Yes. Absolute masterclass of management going on here. From 16th to fucking, what are we? 11th now. We're still 5 points off 10th. So we still. Sabitzer. Ooh, doesn't quite equalise. I thought that was the equaliser. It wasn't to be. Right, we'll get in at half time and we'll swap this guy. He should be able to play through it apparently, but we'll get him in at half time and we'll take him off. We'll get the end of the half. If he survives the half, we'll take him off at half time. Because I'm pretty sure we get 3 stoppages per game and 5 substitutes, but if I wait till half time, that doesn't count as a stoppage, so we still have 3. Oh, Malin. Oh, great save, Grabara, you fucking hero. He's outshone everyone since I've arrived. He's had some quality games for us. That one there was against Munich, where we beat them 1-0. He's had some cracking games. Yeah, he's a big match player. He might just be our keeper. I might just keep him as our first choice keeper and not look for anyone else. He seems to be doing the business. The other lad we have is shocking bad. So I might sell him and maybe get a new young keeper. Hummels. Right, no, we'll keep it defensive. Will we? Bakayoko. Oh, lovely stuff, Guevara. Well held, well held. Right, 5 minutes till half time. Jens was he was ill there. Was he the one who had the flu? Or he was injured? He was injured during the international break anyway. Shit. Right, let's go back to cautious. Defensive. We seem to be giving quite a lot away when we play defensive. Paredes. Esposito finds Darday. Wow, the home crowd are in for an absolute treat. 2-0 against Dortmund. Brilliant. Wow. Is the difference. What a difference a new manager makes to the atmosphere of this place. Look at them on their feet. Beautiful. Right, half time. Let's go into the dressing room, right? Then we'll go tactics. We'll take this lad off. Who have we got to put on? This guy? No. Thomas? No. This guy? No. Okay, we will put him on then. The dressing room. Hands on the hips, lads. I'm very happy with how things are going. Keep it up, lads. Brilliant. It's the next goal is crucial. Thomas can't hit target. The next goal is absolutely crucial. If there is to be another goal, the next one.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Fuck. We'll ignore that. We'll ignore that one. Oh. Let's go defensive, actually, and then we'll go cautious. We need to go a bit more defensive. Let's also change that up. Oh, is it a penalty? Fuck, is it a penalty? It's a penalty. Fulkrug. Who does he came on there yesterday. Who does he play for? Who does Wolfsburg? Is he West Ham, was it? Is he at West Ham now or something? Can't remember. It's on the BBC iPlayer. The movie. Is the movie on the BBC iPlayer or is it the series? The movie is Jermaine, Taika, and then I think 2 others. Oh, the series. Yeah, the series is good, but watch the movie. The movie is the one. The series has all British actors in it. The movie is New Zealand. The movie's the original. Like, the movie is what the series is based on. Different group of vampires. But yeah, definitely watch the series. But find the movie. I recommend the movie. I'd even recommend the movie before you watch the series. Because that's got the boys in it, like Jermaine and Taika. Funny. But yeah, the series. Actually, there's I think there's like, oh fuck, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. I think I've only watched the first 3 seasons. Reece Darby's in the movie too. Yeah, he's a werewolf. So they're like rivals with the vampires. Yeah. It's like the movie is definitely better, I'd say. Like the movie's just perfect. The movie's just great. The series is just more of it, but a different the series is good. I've only watched the first 2 seasons. The film was heavily pirated after the shutting down of piracy websites based in Mount Wellington, Auckland. The website revealed 277,000 downloads. What We Do in the Shadows is one of the most heavily pirated films. Soon to be 27. I don't know where else to watch it though. Where else do you watch it? I don't know where it is. I think it used to be on Netflix maybe. But then it wasn't. I think maybe like 10 years ago, 15 years ago it could have been on Netflix or whenever it came out. A couple of years after. I think it might have been on Netflix. And then it wasn't. Well, we're after fucking this game up. That's a deflection. Bollocks. We've lost now. We're losing now. Oh god, we've thrown it away. I wasn't expecting anything from this game. It is Dortmund. But this is bullshit. Let's berate them. Let's give them dog's abuse. Maybe make a couple of subs. This is bullshit. To throw away a 2-goal lead and lose it is absolute arse biscuits. Great. A wild Pinkerchin appears. Wild Pinkerchin. Yeah, this is bollocks. Right, Thomas. I gave you a chance. You fucking let me down, buddy. I gave him a chance. This is what he does to me. All the defenders are playing shit as well. Baku, you're playing shite. Let's get Vitor Gabriel. He doesn't really get to play that much. I'll leave Paredes on. We want to get this guy off maybe for himself. And then, yeah, we don't have any more subs. 2 midfielders are playing okay. We'll leave them on. They're going to get tired, but it's the end of the game. So, berate, quick berate. That's it. Game over. Darday. No, that's it. Blow the whistle. We'll take the loss. It's only lost by 1, so it's not the worst. It won't damage our goal difference too much. Plus, we don't have to pay clean sheet bonuses. Right, extra laps. Fucking not happy. I am not happy. Can't believe we threw that away. Can't believe we threw that away. We were on for a famous victory there. We've got a long way to go. We still have a long way to go, it seems. Right, we got to pick up more points. Hopefully we can do that in the next couple of games. What? How many games have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games left. We should definitely be able to finish this season this evening. Right, the next Wonder Kids. Who's this guy? Where did he come from? Besiktas. Hendrik. Hato. Where's he from? Ajax. Let's scout him. Tell. He's one of the best youngsters. Jesus, look at this guy. $19. He's 19. He looks 40. This guy looks 40. Oh, movies on ITVX. Cool. So I could watch that with a VPN. Watch it. You won't be disappointed. Guarantee. It's so good. Bernal. Ooh. Right, we could put these boys on our list. Let's put them on the list. Oh, he's already on our list. Paez. We put him on the list. Oh, we can actually just approach to sign this guy. Get him for free. Well. These are all real players too. This little Iraqi kid. We're not going to buy him because he's obviously just left. Zaire Emery. We're probably, well, 200 quid. We're definitely not getting him. So let's yeah, holy shit, man. He's worth 200 million. Cancel assignment. I mean, he is the best youngster in the world, but still. 200 million is ridiculous.
Hawk Tawamas, get out there or he'll spit on you, you slag.
You slag. He played shit in the last game, so I'm not playing him in the next game. We gave him a chance. And he did us over. He pulled a fast one. He pretended he was good, and then he just went to shit. There's a lot of Arsenal players. Oh yeah, Badgie. He's gone to Leipzig. He went to Leipzig. Duranville. He's right. Vanner. Who's this guy? Now these are all quite expensive. Newerton. Yildiz. We could get him. German. Where did he come from? Corinthians. Vuskovic. He could be good. Borsa. Yeah, he spat at the chance. He said, yeah, that's exactly. That's what I should have said. Damn. Yeah, we gave him a chance and he just hocked Tuamast in our face. This is Brett as well. This is Brett singing. Wolfsburg. Oh, we have a player on the list. Look at this. Botelli. Where did we just signed him actually from Gladbach. Well, we're glad to have him. Conor Doherty. He's on the list. We probably won't get him. We don't want him. He's never actually great, is he? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you can hear it. Alright, and then the last. Oh, we can actually check of our list who's our best players. Mishkovic, Martinez. He's pretty slick. Oh yeah, I learned how to play this song on guitar. I forgot about that. Just this little bit reminded me. Look, I learned how to play this song years ago. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Rashidi, he's quick. This guy for Aberdeen is a fucking worldie. He looks solid. A lot of strikers on this list. Caicedo. Matteo Caicedo. I'm going to copy that message and make it play a sound when they get banned in stream. Matt Berry saying fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. Is it like it does change all the time though, you know? It's never the same. Sometimes they've got like that the weird B. They have a weird I. Sometimes they've got a weird S. Fair play to the L bots. Keeping them at bay. Yeah, okay, we got one. This guy. He obviously didn't get into the list from us. He obviously played Gladbach. Playing well at Gladbach. And then got into it that way. Coaching staff set to expire. We'll sort that at the end of the season. I'll do that in the off season. South American 2 in progress. Yeah, they're on our list. Cheap. And this guy, yeah, on my list. Cheap. Magno. 18. He'll be... Oh, he's just turned 18 as well, so we should probably buy him. Solid centre back. Left footed. Determined as fuck. Quite tall. Shit at passing. Shit vision. So he's not really a ball playing defender, but a solid defender. And then this guy. North American. Here we go. Look. Guy from Atlanta. And Quinn Sullivan. Just that's 2 second names, man. Esposito in team of the week. Jens. He's 25. He's good. He's actually quite good. And he's training like an absolute hero. We should probably keep a hold of him. back. Oh, sorry. We have to go back to the office to read all the messages on the laptop. Right, Leverkusen next. Is that a tough old run? Make Jens the vice captain? I don't know, because we might sell him. Paredes, no, he does. Cuts inside from the left. Finishing. Tries first time shots. Blasts the shots with power. Definitely. Finishing. How do we get him to blast the shots into the back of the net? Move into the channels more. Yeah, okay, do that. Yeah, that's alright. Actually, I want to watch. Now I've kind of talked myself into watching What We Do in the Shadows movie. I haven't seen that in about 10 years. It's been a while since I've watched it. It's one of those ones though that when I was watching it, like I'd watch it like every day for a couple of months. Watched it all the time. And then like was just quoting it all the time. Meyer. Okay. I'm gonna play him out there and him up there. Benedict. Play out right. Is seriously more than a decade old? Holy shit. Have you I guess you've seen it, Jared. I it's probably more than that. It's probably like 15, maybe 16 years old, maybe more. Like, yeah, Jesus, it could have been like pre 2010 or maybe 2010. Yeah, I've seen it. Bloody hilarious. It's top notch. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. When did it come out? How old is it? What We Do in the Shadows movie. Oh, 2014. So yeah, 11 years ago. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Yeah, it is great. Who's this guy? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-doo. Bow. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Right, what's our next couple of games? Yeah, I like there's still, but if the season, how many seasons are on the BBC iPlayer? Because I think I've only seen the first 3. I think the last episode I watched was the one with Jackie Daytona and Luke Skywalker, the one where Luke Skywalker's in it or whatever his name is in real life. Mark Hamill. That was the last episode, or like one of the last episodes I've seen. You bastard. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and watch that because I remember the new season was coming out and then I forgot about it. I think it was season 4 and I just kind of forgot about it. And then season 5 came out or I seen the ad for season 5 and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go back and watch season 4. Or it could have been, maybe there's 6 seasons out now. And hello VJ, how are you? How was your stream earlier? I was working during it, so I didn't get to say anything. Okay, I have that Pokemon, so I'll just throw my regular balls. But yeah, if it's on BBC iPlayer, I might have to watch it. Use the LVPN and move over to the UK for the evening. Ba-da-ba-da.
Strange and confusing. Oh my god.
Oh, floor's lava. Careful.
That felt targeted.
Careful. Rather than trying to use the message for what they get banned, what? I just made a sound for any ban. Getting banned equals fuck off. Nice. Stream was a dumb joke that went wrong. I seen it was next sub ends the stream. Did that happen? I thought I was working. I didn't get to. I always miss everyone's stream on a Monday. Busy day. Busy day. Squirrel with the gun was wicked. That looked. I mean, that game, I watched people play it and it looks way more difficult than you'd think. Lower line of engagement? Nah. Yeah, squirrel. Poor Benny got caught in the crossfire. Hello, Will. Hello, Dank and friends. How are you getting on? How's your Monday? Happy Monday as well. It's Easter. It's Easter week though, so we get to eat loads of chocolate at the end of the week. So enjoy it. Now you got to do all your exercise. Out here playing a bit of footy. Yeah. We're saving this club. They were in severe problems when we joined. We took the job. We're here to save the day.
Because he's the best to ever do it. He says, let's screw it. Yo, he is a hit man. Honestly, he is the shit, man. Woo, he got a lot of fans.
Poor Benny got caught in the crossfire. What happened to him? What happened to poor old Benny?
No more, but that's all I got.
I mean, it was probably his fault. Don't feel too bad about him. It was probably his fault. It's always Benny's fault. I gotta delete this shit. Nah.
That's good.
Nah, you always want to just leave them. Although there is... I don't think I've ever like deleted my clips, but what I have done is gone back and re-edited them and just made them shorter. Because like some of them, like, you know, the first 10 seconds are just nothing. You know, some people click the 30-second clip and it clips 30 seconds, but it's only the last 10 seconds that they wanted to clip. Yeah, fuck that, Benny. Benny subbed and ended the stream. Luke did it and then had to do a second to restart it. Haha. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. You go into your clips and click edit. It's as simple as that. Well, worth it. Got all the remotes. It's like a reverse subathon. Yeah. Just instant end. Okay, we can't actually play anyone else. Right, Leverkusen. We're playing Leverkusen. Yeah, more subs. The shorter stream. I'm still dabbling with the idea of will I do like a big red button point redeem. I don't know whether I should, because there's definitely people who have like 100,000 points now for channel points. You know, 100,000 channel points. Big red button. Just end the stream. Could be pretty funny. You wouldn't bum a swan. No, not without consent. You know, you can. It's all fine as long as it's consensual. But I don't know how you ask a swan for permission. That's the problem. Less than 2 hours today. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah. Because I got the notification that you went live, and then I was working, and then by the time I finished, you were off, and I was like, that wasn't long. Okay, yeah, this is the way I'm gonna do it, I reckon. No, actually, let's get this guy on left, because he's like next gen quality. To be fair, when I first started, I had a hype train. Pretty overwhelming for some reason. It's like 80 plus subs. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking loads. That'd bring a tear to your eye. Drained my energy for some reason. Yeah, that's severe hype. That's absolute hype. And then just a severe crash. Fuck. Yeah, that's intense. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Fuck. Didn't even set the camera up. Just went live after I told Lantu I already was. She went to check and then had to make sure I was rocked. I was right. Oh shit. Right, quick fisting. Come on lads, do the business and then let's go win. Let's get back to the win column. Let's see if we can get another win. Get more points on the board.
Tee-hee fisting.
Wow, that was quick. Tee-hee fisting. Yeah, well, nothing gets the lads motivated better than a good fisting or a fingering. You either want to pump the fists or point the finger. They're the two biggest motivators, I think, in this. A fisting before the match, usually, and then maybe a fingering at halftime. Or the other way around. Depends on how it goes. Right, are these guys playing 5 at the back? They are, so we might go... After about 15 minutes, we'll switch it to defensive, see if we can draw them out, and then bang, hit them on the counter. So about 15 minutes, yeah, there's been nothing going on. If we score here, that's ideal, because then we'll go defensive. Paredes offside. Surely he's offside. No, not yet. Baku, Lacroix, Jens, Lacroix. The two defenders just passing it amongst themselves. Yeah, he's not going anywhere, man. What's the centre back's not going to do anything. I was talking about childish me and Dabs were before in Brance's. Told him a story from yesterday. Becky's sister was giving a speech yesterday, and she said about the year being hard in the middle of everyone. He said hard. Jesus. A real emotional, heartfelt speech. Sure. If you don't laugh, you cry, huh? Right, we're doing all right. We'll encourage them. Come on now, boys. We've got this. We're doing well. Someone said to a little kid, I can get a high five, and I was passing at the time. I shouted, can I get a oh yeah? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, it is Leverkusen, I don't expect much. Wait, did you want a high yeah from the 5-year-old or from the old lady? Or the woman? Not an old lady, you didn't say old lady. Anyone, take what you can get. Shit, is it gonna be? I mean, these guys are beast, right? Grimaldo, but oh god, not looking good. It's not looking good. Grabara. Their goalkeeper's doing well, apparently. Darday hasn't done much since we've signed him. He was supposed to, like, he was a big money signing. I suppose he's one for the future. He will be great. Right now he's, oh, this fucker as well in midfield is a bit shit too. And it worked. Nice. I mean, yeah, you know, you don't get it unless you try. You definitely won't get it if you don't ask. If you ask, you might as well. You might as well ask. You never know. Perfect. Perfect example. Actually, let me move myself over a little bit. Oh yeah, this is not going well. This isn't going well at all. Boniface. Burb. What do I do? I don't even think I can change much. I don't think there's many things I can change that will help. Berate them, maybe just start slagging them at the side of the pitch, giving them abuse. Yeah, there's not much I can really do. Right, I suppose. Fingering at halftime. You've been unlucky so far. I mean, they had a couple of chances and then they hit us from the break, but quality-wise, they're way better than us. So we have to get kind of lucky, I guess. That's a start. That's a start. They need to start making mistakes. And we need to capitalise. No. But like they've got Verts. Yeah, he's going to outrun everyone. Boniface is going to outrun everybody. They've got some quality. Oh yeah, shit, we're still playing Paredes at the back. I don't think he's mastered the left back role. He's kind of all over the place. Frimpong's gonna rip us apart too. Oh man. Verts, no. Ooh, Champ 3 in Rocket League. Only thing higher than Grand Champ 1, 2, 3. And Supersonic Leg End. Do you reckon you'll get it? Is that the goal, or is that like, you know, a pipe dream? Is it achievable, do you reckon? I believe in you, Will. You can get there. But you know, sometimes those kind of things. I don't really know the Rocket League too well. Sometimes those leagues are just unachievable, especially when you get to my age. You know, the L reactions slow down. Ugh. I used to play Rocket League. Like it must have been like a beta version or like a prequel. I think it was called like Battle Robots or something. It was called like Rocket Powered Battle Bots or something like that. And I remember playing it when it first came out in 2011. It was 2011 because I remember I was playing it like in a friend's house and he found it, and we started playing it on his PC, and it was beast. But that was a long time ago. 2011. It was 2011 because I remember a particular house they were living in. It had some mad name. I think BattleBots was in there somewhere, something like that. And then it became Rocket League, and I remember Rocket League came out real popular, and I was like, hey, I know this game. I played this years ago, but it was different. But I never actually played Rocket League when it became Rocket League. I just want Grand Champ. Supersonic League is a fucking tweak of the tweak. I've been playing since 2015. Not achievable. Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. Something like, yeah, that sounds about right. A wild Sligoo. Have I got a Sligoo? Oh, I don't. Let's get my big balls out for that. Right. Let's make that substitution. Bit of encouragement. Maybe play cautiously. We kind of deserve to lose this game, really. I'll get it with a regular ball. Good luck. Good luck. The ones I have already, I'll get with my regular balls. The ones I don't have, I'll get the owl. Fuck! I'll get the owl ultra balls out. Yeah, we did deserve to lose this, right? We did. Quite frankly, my dear. We deserve to lose this. I'm going to go in at the end of the match and start giving them a bollocking. Find... Oh, I want to take him off because he played shite. Mayer, Dardane, Vitor, Gabriel. No, that's all of them. You got time. Hit him with a hat-trick in the last minute. I don't think so. Don't think so. We're just not at the races today. And they're a lot better than us. And they're playing very defensive. I don't think it's on the cards. But we can just berate them. We can berate them. I'm going to slash your tyres in the car park. You're a fucking disgrace. You're a disgrace to your children and your parents. Stuff like that. It's cold lunches for the rest of the week. Ooh, vines. Fuck, I didn't catch him. I didn't have the bastard. He's a slippery sligoo. He was a slippery sligoo. Everyone else got him. Even Will got him with his little balls. Yeah, you handle the ball worse than your mom. Even when it's hot outside. I like, yeah. Yeah, you tell him. I finished my first season with Villa today. And? Ooh, that's bollocks. That's a load of shite. Right, let's get them into the dressing room. Let's thrash the arms. Go, I expect you all at training tomorrow. You don't deserve a rest after that performance. Well, they all looked fired up. Fair play. Nice. 4th. Champo semi-final. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's banging. Now it's all about taking that next step. Yeah, that's a beast first season. Villa? Want to be Inter Milan job, waiting for their gaffer to die. Have you got... sometimes though it takes you a while to get your reputation up. What's my rep at actually in this game? 3 stars. Kind of like to get a job, you generally only get a job of teams like, you know, a half a star away from your rep. Like I won't get a 5-star team job with this rep. Unless like they take a severe chance on me. But it never really happens. So let's have a look. Actually, is there any international jobs open? Villarreal. Oh, I'd love that one. 4 stars. I probably wouldn't get that with my current rep. But Villarreal, that's the job I'd like to get in Spain. Is there internationals? Yeah, there is. Yeah, none of them. Any unstable? I can like, what I could do is if clubs or if a manager's in trouble or something, you know, they're kind of having a rough patch, it'll become unstable. The job becomes unstable, and then I can just go in and declare my interest in the job, and that'll make it even more unstable. Like I could go here to Leon, who are insecure. Manager's job is insecure. I could go in and go, here man, I'm interested in this job. And then put the pressure on the manager that's already under pressure. Kept 2 loans. Fucked Rashford back to United. Because I never do loans in this game. I never do them. I just don't like the idea of training a player for another team. Although I kind of have my way of playing this game. I have my own particular way of doing it. Ah, Ascension de Sassy. Did you buy them or just reloan them? Who's this? Diego. Vitor Gabriel. I hope that happens in real life. I suppose it all depends on if you get Champions League or not this season, doesn't it? It's close. It's close up there for top 4. The fight for 4th is pretty intense. Loaned in. Chelsea, PSG. So I bought them. Nice. Yeah, buying them is alright. I like manager modes in games, but they last like 4 to 5 years. Put so much information in front of you all at once. This game is huge. The huge amount of info in this game. But I kind of know how it all works. Like, I've been playing these games for ages. I imagine like trying to learn this game from the start is tricky. But I've kind of been playing them for years, so I kind of know already. I suppose they're kind of hard to get into, but once you kind of know once you get the idea, there's only like slight changes every year. Gives you a little bit more each year. But I suppose, yeah, starting from scratch is tough. I suppose Football Manager 26 though will be the first one on the new engine. So they're kind of, I think they're making it more accessible. You know what I mean? It has a lot more user friendly interface. They've kind of made it like, there was a lot said about the new UI, but I think it looks all right. It looks quite user friendly. Looks pretty good to me, to be honest. I don't think it's coming out in November. Hopefully, it was supposed to come out last year, but they delayed it. They just cancelled it, and they're bringing out the next one next year. Started general manager in WWE. Takes 15 minutes at least just to set up a week, let alone simulate it. It's all a bit, well, like, yeah, I suppose most of them you can take as long as you want. You know, you could just blast through it, kind of half-arse do anything. But if you're going to go through and do it properly, which is what you should be doing, it can take a severe amount of time. Like, I've done streams for 6-hour streams where I don't even play a game. I do, if I'm doing a pre-season, I could do 6 hours and I don't even play a match. I'm just organizing shit for the season, setting stuff up, scouting stuff, doing staff, hiring, firing staff. Last week I played this for that 6 hours or so, and didn't do much. We only went through a month in the game. Easy. I love it though. I love these kind of games. I think at the moment, another one that I really like that's really slow, takes ages, if you want to do it properly, is the El Zoo. The El Planet Zoo. That's on sale at the moment. I'll probably go back and play that tomorrow. Because you can spend ages just building one thing. And then each day add one new thing. But it's it could take you hours to do each individual exhibit or whatever. I'll probably go back to that tomorrow. Because I'm kind of in the mood for playing that kind of game. It's on sale at the moment on Steam as well. So is Euro Truck Simulator, actually. Steam actually have a few games on sale now that are pretty good. Right. I'm gonna play a 4-3-3. Oh fuck, he's injured. Right he's gonna go on for himself. Mayor for himself. Esposito, he can play, yeah. This guy is gonna play. This guy is injured. Vindon. Weimer's not fully fit. I won't even play him at all. Who have we got then? Hertog. Let's get him on. We bought him. He's only new. See what he does. He's a young guy. Loads of potential, but he's a bit shit at the minute. He's doing a bit shite. Oh, runs with the ball often. He already knows that. So, I guess. Tobias is still injured. Baku, Vitor, Gabriel, we put on the bench. Who else have we got? Can Paredes play left back? Not yet. I'm gonna get this guy on though. Play left back. Oh no, I didn't want him. Actually, he's alright. He's listed. He's one of our young boys. Jens. I'm happy enough with that lineup. Alright, let's play this. See if we can get back into the win column. Start getting some wins. I think we should be safe. Oh, they're on a woeful streak. We're on a pretty bad streak ourselves. Two losses in a row. Not ideal. But since I've joined, they only had 2 wins. From August to December, they only won twice. And then since I've joined, we've won like 10 games. So I've made an instant impact. I just got to take another quick waz. So we leave this. Come on. Still 0-0. Okay, everything's looking good though. Oh, shit, I forgot to turn the light off.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Motherfucker! Just as I was getting up, man. Nearly fell over. A wild rolly collie. It's an event spawn. Get your balls out. Motherfucker. I wasn't paying attention, like. Right, we should win this. We're playing kind of. Oh, Darday. He needs to step up his game, man. He needs to step it up. Missing chances. Like, look, he hasn't been amazing since he's joined. Pretty bang average. Actually, no, 7 rating. Actually, he hasn't been shit. He's been pretty solid. Consistent, I think you could say. Consistent, not shite, but not bad. Nice.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Fuck. We're losing again against some shit team. Fuck. Corner. The inexperience is shining through. Oh, that's that new left back we have in. Shit. I didn't catch a Riley Colley as well. What's another one we didn't catch? Berate. Right. That's bollocks. There are still points here, though. We had a good first 20 minutes. We can get this back. We can still win this. Plenty of time. So berate them, and then we'll encourage them. Yeah, we've had 7 chances. Look, and only 1 on target. Shocking, shocking. We need better strikers. Fuck. They're hitting us again. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Not so bad. Who's making the run? Botelli. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd encourage. Come on. 10 minutes. Heading off for the night. Enjoy playing with your balls. I'll try if we can start getting a couple of results. Who knows? Maybe the only comfort and enjoyment I'll have is playing with my balls. These guys are shit at playing with them. These guys aren't doing the business. And make sure you watch that fucking movie. Watch the movie, Benny. That's your homework. Make sure you do your homework, Benny. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow somewhere. If not your stream, my stream, another stream in between stream. Brilliant. Right, we can win this. More encouragement. We can win this. They got a cheeky goal. We get a cheeky goal. It's all square. Oh, look, he was wide open. You should have played it to him. Esposito. Ooh, has a go from distance. Wins a corner. Not bad. Escardinha. Ooh, we nearly got another cheeky goal. 2 set pieces. 2 corners, actually. Both goals came from corners. Their goalkeeper's playing well. Come on, lads. We're the favourites here. Go on and give the fans a performance to cheer for. How the fuck do you pronounce his name? Grizzvax. Don't know. Grizzvac? Some Polish names are quite difficult to pronounce. It's alright when you hear them. You know, when I hear the names, it's easy to pronounce them, but like trying to read that. What? Grizzvac? I don't bloody know. Heading out to grab my EF. Up on the PC while I'm out. Much love, dude. Much love. And be safe out there. It's crazy world out there. Be safe. Bit of inspirational dancing for the lads on the pitch. Come on! There's the fans going wild. Let's see if it inspires the boys. Oh, we're on the attack. Hertog. Oh, he plays it. He plays the pass. Oh. I'll leave you with that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. That song's going to be stuck in my head now till we get back to the office and can put the radio on. Right, encouragement. Oh, that's bollocks. That is bollocks. After me just encouraging you, let's look at this, right? Let's look at this absolute shambles. Esposito, Lacroix just getting in the way. They tackled each other and just left it wide open. Oh my God. After me just giving you words of encouragement, guys, this is what you come back and do. Time to berate. We need more berating. Oh wait, are we getting stuck in? We are. We are, yeah. Right, come on then. Get your finger out and start scoring. Oh, this is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Can we berate? No. Yeah, there we go. Now we can berate. Can this lad... We're gonna swap Esposito for himself, because Esposito's just been absolute dog shit in that role. Well, he hasn't actually. That's the thing. He's got good rating, but like in practice, from what I've seen, he's got a good rating, but like in reality, he's been shy. Darday needs to get his finger out as well. He really needs to step up his game. He's been kind of hovering around the 6.9. It's a good number, but we want more from my star that we've signed. The most money I've spent on a player in this save so far, 17.5 mil. Penalty. Who takes the penalties? I don't know who takes the penalties. I'm still getting used to this squad. I know Vind usually takes them, but he's not on the pitch. Bielek. Does he take it? No, Darday. Nice. There's a superstar. There he is getting his goal. See, that's going to artificially inflate his rating. I suppose maybe it's the confidence he needs. That could be the confidence he needs to take off and be the superstar that he was born to be. The crowd love it anyway. The crowd love it, right. We give them more encouragement. We remember what happened last time we encouraged them. Their goalkeeper is having a stormer. Esposito wins the corner. Alright, can we get another goal from the corner? Might take Darday and Batelli off. And Batelli's a little bit sleepy. 20 minutes left. I actually will. We will make those changes. We'll put Mayer, and then we'll get Thomas. We'll get Thomas on. Hello, manager. How's it going? Hello, Brants. How are you? I seen you were back streaming again. Bit of Lord of the Rings. Ooh, I was working when you started. How's your stream, man? And welcome. This evening is for us. We're at Wolfsburg. We're doing all right. 50-50 so far this evening. But we're saving Wolfsburg. They were in big trouble when we took the job. Now they're relatively safe. We should be okay. We should be fine, really. I reckon we'll be fine. And then we can rebuild for next season. Try to get back to Europe. But we've come in and saved the day at Wolfsburg, so everyone's happy. Back, not sure how long, probably while the vacation lasts. Yeah, if you've got a lot of spare time, why not? Why not? I like that if you're going to be playing games anyway. Been having fun, Lord of the Rings. I am ever since you said that the other night. I've been thinking about it. I've been tempted to get on it, but like that, I have so many games. I have too many games to play. I don't even know when I'd play it. I'd have to not play this, probably. I'd have to not play this to fit in another game, I'd say. I'm thinking actually about cutting this down to 1 day a week until the new one comes out. Maybe playing something else on a Sunday or something else on a Monday. The game runs so smooth. Glad they made the new servers. We'll see how it'll last. Penis in my anus, man. How come your interface looks jazzy? Because I downloaded a different skin pack from Football Scout. FM Scout. It should be here. Where is it? Does it say it? No, I can check. I can check here in preferences. Well, we got a point out of that, so not a complete failure. This SAS 24. I got that skin pack from FM Scout, and then that's how it looks, all jazzy. Hello, Born. Yeah, geez, I'm getting confused now between Brance and Billbot. Good, been playing Helldivers 2. Z's stream. Raged a bit. Just a bit. A bit of raging is always allowed. Just as long as you don't break any of your own equipment. It's all a good laugh, right? How many games have we got left, actually? Oh, we've been on a bit of a shit run. We've only got 5 games left in the season. We should be safe, though. When we took over, we were 16th, and we were like, what, 4 points behind 15th. And then we were given the task of avoiding relegation, so we had to finish 15th or above. We're now 11th, and we're 10 points clear. We're safe. We're safe. But yeah, blame Jen and Lee. They forced me to change the colour to that. Okay. I will indeed. I'll blame them. I can only imagine Z does not know how to play the game. An American picked up on the whimsy of how many times I said cunt. Don't see the problem there. I don't understand the issue. Look at that. We should have won that. Look at the XG. 2.8 to 0.5. Should have won that. And to be fair, I say it a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. So do I. I actually curse a lot. Like, I don't even realize. I remember one time I was like, I tried to like actively like not curse as much. And I even said, I was like, right, I'm not going to curse as much on stream. And then I watched my VOD back, and within the first 10 minutes, I cursed like 50 times. And I didn't even realize. It's just part of my natural vernacular, you know what I mean? I don't even intentionally do it. It just happens. What can you do? Some people are just linguistically talented, I suppose. Knocked out by a Scottish team in Europe was not good of them at all. No, but look, right, I joined, right, let's have a look. Let's check this out. My first match was against Frankfurt. We lost 3-1. So before that, they beat Schalke in the cup. They won once in the league, and then they beat Fortnite. Heimstaden in the cup. So they won one game before I joined. Couple of draws. and knocked out by Hibs. And then since I've joined, Frankfurt was my first game. We lost that one. Since that, look at that. Look at that for a turnaround. We absolutely turned this team around. Pretty rough run since Dortmund. Dortmund, Leverkusen. What are you going to do? You know, they're two big boys.
But you can't do this to me.
Fucking
You
have
know
another.
how much I sacrificed?
Yeah, you know how much I sacrificed for this team. We came in Frankfurt. We gutted the team, and then January we had this break. We had the midwinter break, which allowed me to change things up. So when we came back, we went on a solid run. So we're safe. Thanks, Born. Have we done a fortnight already? You have. You have. I believe you did. I think you did. I think that was the first thing you did when you arrived this evening. A bit of Fortnite. Fortnite. We've actually bought a load of players in as well. We're making huge progress. I don't think we need to really sign anybody in the summer. Because there's not many, until we get Europe, I don't really need to make much changes. So next season, I want to aim for Europe. That's the goal. We get to Europe next season, whatever competition that may be. Actually, Hibs are still in it, man. Hibs are still in it. Like, they're still going. They beat Lorient in the Conference League, so they're still going. We were beaten. At least we were beaten by a team that's still in it. They're after getting to the semis. Hibs are in the semis, so. One and a half centre back. 1.5 centre back. Hensel looks alright. Who's this lad? He looks alright too. He looks pretty decent. For like the under 18s, not so bad. Let's come back to the office till we play this next game. We'll attend the press conference virtually. We'll do it on the old computer. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Okay, here's a rivalry, is it? Schulz is injured. Oh, we've got a couple of players we still have to sell. And in terms of finances, we're a bit fucked in terms of finances. Wages, we've lowered the wages quite a lot. We're kind of relying on what we make at the end of this season, really. Transfer budget, yeah, we've got like an extra 400 grand to spend on wages. We've lowered the wage budget by about 200,000, and we've increased the squad size. So we've got more players and we're paying less for them. So we're looking all right. There's still a few lads we want to sell. Okay, 5 at the back, 3 in the middle. I'm gonna play defensive against these guys. How long is Tobias out for? He broke his back, didn't he? Nasty bit of business. Yeah, he broke his back. Everyone fit and happy? I tell you what, Esposito's not fucking playing this game. He's getting subbed off. He played shite. The mistake cost us that last game. He's only got 45 minutes in him. So I'll get Mayer back on. Yeah, so I think Brown we want to sell. He's shit. He's listed. Stein we want to sell. This guy we want to sell. Gerhardt. Lang we want to sell. We might sell Herman as well, Goodell Herman the German. We might have to sell him. He's wanted. He's wanted. I don't think he's going to live up to the standards we want to hit. He's all right to have like as a reserve player. He's quite determined. He's not bad, but we can definitely find better players. Definitely. So we'll probably sacrifice himself. This guy, yeah, we're gonna sell him too. Listed, yeah, he's gone too. And the goalkeeper, the reserve goalkeeper, we want to get all three. We've got 3 reserve keepers we need to get rid of. I'm gonna keep Grabada. He's actually pretty good. He saved us multiple occasions. Not everybody. Pretty much. Yeah. Let's go pitch side. Let's play this game. Teams are warming up. I love that. I love that. Like just little things like that, you know, in a game. Instead of like having like just coming up loading, it says the players are warming up. I mean, nice little touch. I like that in any game, you know, where they have like something other than just like loading. Loading. You want a bit of creativity there. Oh, actually, yeah, and Cully being knocked out by a Scottish team for Europe. It wasn't even being knocked out of Europe. That was the qualifier. We didn't even get past the qualifying round. So we never actually got into the European competitions. Next season, though, that's the goal, I reckon. For me, personally, I want to get them back into Europe. They just want us to avoid relegation this year, but I want to get them back into Europe. I'm not going to be here for long, so if we can, you know, maybe even win a couple of tournaments. I don't think so, though. I'll have to change my tactics on, you know, I'd have to change my tactics. Not my tactics, but like the way I do it. Instead of going for young players, go for the best players I can get. Which isn't really the way I do things. I do go for the high profit margin players. Ones I can get in cheap. There's like, wow! There we go. That was a belter, man. That's the superstar we want to see. Beautiful. Against the rivals, apparently. Apparently Werder Bremen are rivals, according to the media. Oh, beautiful. Declan Rice-esque. Go defensive. Let's go defensive. Weiser. Oh. Lovely Grabada. They're hitting us out wide. Yeah, they are taking the wing. Yeah, they're doing this in the wing. Oh, whoa. Great save, man. See, because the problem is this guy, number 20. I don't have a player sitting in. Baku, yeah, like, it's this guy is the problem. What his name? Stage, is it? No, Schmidt. Where's Schmidt? Is that Schmidt? There he is there, actually, yeah. He was... That player in the hole. That's going to cause us problems. Nice, nice. Hit wide. No, you fell end. Oh, he hit wide, I suppose. I mean, I did say that. It's just wrong side. Ooh, Darday nearly got another one. He's having a belter of a game. He's been listening to me. He stepped it up. He's on all the set pieces. He was onside. No, you lying prick. He was onside, man. He looked onside to me. Uh-oh. Esposito's back. Actually, no. Indicates he wants to come off. I'm going to bring this young lad on. Esposito's not coming on. Bring the young lad on. He's only back from injury himself, so it'd be good to give him a couple of minutes. He'll get, what, an hour? That'll do. He'll get warmed up in the first half here, the last 10 minutes, and then he'll get another half. Ducks. Few ducks. let me see him. Opposition instruction. Where is he? Where does he play? Ducks. Few ducks. What a name. He's not bad either. He looks pretty solid. A bit old, so we're never going to buy him, but what a great name, Ducks. Ducks in the pond. Play for set pieces? Nah. I think what I will do is lower and play a low block. Give the fans their money's worth. We'll play a low block for the second half, see how that works. We are away. So if we can keep the strikers closer, the midfield then might drop back and we can like kind of close up that gap. Close up the gap where he seems to be exploiting. Okay, there's the new lad. Find, can he find anybody? Darday, Baku. I want to sell Baku. He is pretty good. One of our better players, but he's also one of the oldest. And we have replacements. Tobias, but he broke his back, young Tobias. But he will be better. As long as he recovers from that broken back. Like, he broke his back, a lower back stress fracture. And he's only out for like 7 weeks. That's like a modern medicinal miracle. Imagine breaking your back and then being back able to play football after 7 weeks. Crazy bit of business. We did have to send him to a specialist, but even still, imagine being back running around playing football after 7 weeks after breaking your back. Got ages. I really want him to learn to be a natural left back by the end of the season. Do we get a corner? No. Can we find the man? Find the pass, you greedy prick. Corner. Dardai is getting the corners. Another goal would ease the pressure a little bit. Ooh, just missed at the near post there. Just missed. This guy, Amwaka, I'm pretty sure I gave him a new contract. He was one of the youngsters with bags of potential when we first got here. So we gave him... We thought about making him a centre-back. We thought about it. He'd be a good centre-back. He still could do a job for us at centre-back. But we signed a couple of centre-backs. We had centre-backs. So I figured, right, we'll just... Are we actually... Okay, yeah, yeah. So maybe it's still an option, but the fact that he's... You know what? He could still do a job for us at the back. If we trained him to play centre back, he could be the man. Like Jens is what, 25? Yeah, see, he's better. So I figured for this season he's not going to play centre back, so I didn't bother. Right, 15 minutes. We want to take him off for Thomas. Right, we want to take him off for Batel. Weimer doesn't need to come off. We can probably take him off. I'll probably put Thomas up top. Who else? Darday we'll probably have to take off. Esposito, maybe we'll swap them around. No, Esposito's actually right-footed. They both are. Okay, I think we've got, what, one more sub? Maybe the two fullbacks? Ooh. Vines, maybe. Weimer. Oh, the two strikers we'll need to take off. Nice. Lacroix. Lovely. And Esposito on the break. Hit the wing. Hit the channel. No, he fucking gives it away. He's offside. Looked offside to me. It was actually tight. It could have been Lacroix playing him on. No, it was offside. Nice. Start wasting a bit of time. Take it easy. Vind for Mayer. Can Baku play up top? He can, yeah. So we'll swap Vitor Gabriel. Oh, you've no more subs. Okay. Can Wimmer play up top? He can, yeah. Can Mayer play up top? Kinda. Oh god. Batali giving it away. Brooks. No, they're pressing. Oh, nice. Wasted. We like to see it. Right, let's start. No. Wait till after this. They're proper attacking us. Nice. Wait till the end of this highlight. I don't like the way this highlight's still going on. We're proper sitting back. 1-0 would be good here though. Ooh. Okay, instructions. Waste time. No, actually, realistically, how the game has gone, it would be a shame if we lost this. Or if we drew this. If we didn't win this, it would be a shame, but if you offered me a draw at the start, I'd take it. But to get back in the win will up the confidence. We haven't won in what, 4 games? 3 games? This is the 4th game. So to get a win here will be good. Oh, we've got 4 games left, or 3 or 4 games left. Esposito, fucking get rid of it. Lovely. Go on, Thomas. Go on. Waste it. In the corner, son. In the corner. Botelli, no. We got a corner for that? Ball goes behind. We got a corner. Take your time, son. 40 seconds. We've wasted 15 seconds already. Yeah, relax, mate. Relax. Don't take it. Take your time. Brilliant. 30 seconds. Excellent stuff, man. We've wasted 40 seconds. Brilliant. We've practically wasted a minute of injury time just with that corner. Okay, blow the whistle, ref. That's it. Blow it now. That's enough. That's enough. No. Shit. My centre backs are tired. They were hitting us on the break. We had to give the ref an extra 20 quid there to blow that whistle. If he had to let that ride out, that would have been a goal. I could smell the equaliser. But good thing he blew the whistle. Right, 12th. We're equal on points with Frankfurt, which we lost our first game. We are 13 points clear of relegation. We're safe. We're safe. What, 4 games left? There's only 12 games. Who's this? Young Boys. Potential value of 9 million. What's this guy's contract looking like? Suppose no, we haven't contracted up for the next 2 years, so we'll wait. So I'll say no to that, right? Yeah, because they want a wage contribution and everything. Fuck off. Right. 4 games left. Hoffenheim. Oh, we have to play Frankfurt again. Then Schalke and Mainz. Nice. So we get a chance of redemption against Frankfurt, who beat us in our first game. We deserved to win that one. I'm glad we did. We deserved it. Hoffenheim. We were going to buy him at the start of the season. I'm kind of glad we didn't. He was like our only option. We didn't really have many options. He still seems pretty good. But I'm glad we didn't buy him. It would have been a bit of a waste of money. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have bought half the lads I did. Because I kind of only bought players because we sold players, if you get me. Okay, we've got some. Ooh, Nam. Here we go. Look at Thai centre back. He looks a beast. We might have to. We'll add him to the shortlist for here. We've got some decent centre backs here, so we might just sell our centre backs. We've got 2 of them here on the list. Piazza, and there's another lad as well, wasn't there? From Atletico Mineiro. Oh, Teco, we could sign him. Yeah, look at these. Yeah, we've got loads of options for the end of the season. I'm pretty sure this guy was beast, but too small, right? Tiny little lad, 164 centimeters. It's not really the kind of player I go for. This guy Boca Juniors, Garrido. Let's have a look. Nascimento. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think he's the man though. Same with that guy. He's not the man. And seeing as we've got loads of options now, we're better off holding off for the man. This guy, look. Yeah, Korean boy. Ooh. Ooh. Yu Tae-woong. Might have to. And M. Rusley. Australian bucko. When's he 19? He's just turned 18, right? So we'll have a look at him. Got a couple of Asian lads in. He's Malaysian and Australian. Nascimento. Oh, here's the guy we were just having a look at. 17. He'll be 18 on the 6th, which is when we can buy him. He looks good, doesn't he? We'll add him to the shortlist for 6 months. Garrido, he was the other one. Boca. Physically, not great. Why is that? Strength. Okay. Determination, work rate is solid. I still think he'll be good. We'll add him to the short list. Good to have options. Vind, he's 26 now. Moves into the channels, places shots, plays with his back to goal, tries first time shots. I should have got him blasting the shots. Look at his strength. What else can we teach him? Run with the ball more often. Start some 1-2s. Yeah, we'll do some 1-2s. Right, who is it? Hoffenheim next. And then 3 games after that. Oh shit. Okay, this guy, he'll make a good centre back. Hensel, he'll make a good centre mid. Proker, oh, another good centre mid, yeah. Peters, he's the new lad. Oh, he's a bit shit, potentially as well, shite. Praise the lads who are doing really well in training, because it ups the morale. Gets them kind of on your side a little bit, you know. It's a handy way, you know, if they're training well. I'll just ignore the lads who are training shit because I want to sell them, so we just ignore them for the time being. Hoffenheim and then Frankfurt next week. Mm, 4-3-3, right? I'm gonna. Yeah, we just go the way we are. Oh, okay, he's almost back. He's back in training at the end of the week. I kind of want to get Victor Gabriel in. We'll get him playing right back. Give him a couple of games. Let's give him a couple of games. I'm actually gonna put the we signed the USA New Zealand. Big solid centre back, 197 centimeters, 88 kilos. Big lad. Work rate's he's a bit lazy. Other than that, he's all right. This guy's got 45 minutes. What age is he? 18, right? So available for the under-19s until match fit. This guy. Right. Let's get Mayer on. Am I trying to sell Mayer? No, but we could. He's 27. He's a bit he's getting on the older side. I'm gonna put him. No, I'm gonna put Tomas. Wait, will we? 22, 2.5. Batali, 18. So he's the future. So let's play him. I think did we just sign him? Yeah. Just signed him. Yeah. So he's one of our boys. One of the guys I signed. So give him a chance. Can Paredes learn left? Can he play left back? Not quite. Not yet. He's been playing left back the whole time I'm here. He's young enough, so he should be quite malleable. He should kind of learn it soon enough. I did sign another left back, so we've got 2. We signed this guy. He's fairly beast. He was only 5 million. Bargain. What's he like with his right foot? Shocking bad, right? We got him being a centre back though. just to increase his defending a little bit. Which he is yeah. His tackling has gone up, his positioning has gone up. Vision, dribbling, concentration has gone up, his jumping has gone up. So he is getting better in the centre back role. Hoffenheim. What age is this guy? 20. You're right, too old for the under 19s. Sposito. Let's get this guy in. Yo. Or I. Don't know how you're gonna pronounce that one. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. I think that's how we're gonna do it. 3 games left, is it? How many hours you got on FM? More like how many years? In this particular one, I bought it like I bought this last May, and I think I've got like 800 hours in this one. But I've been playing manager games since 2001. So a long time. I love them. But yeah, I only play this one on Sunday and Mondays, and I have 800 hours in less than a year. The other ones, and all of them hours are pretty much on stream. So I've only streamed this game. All of them are on stream. The last ones were all off stream and stuff. So who knows? Collectively. Favorite formation in FM? Some sort of variation of an attacking 4-4-2. Old school, but more attacking. My alternative would be a 4-3-3. And this one, I never really use this, but it's there if I need it. They're my kind of 3. They're the 3 I'd go for. I'm thinking about changing this one actually though to having the same front line. Changing this one at the back to have 2 wingers. But I think these wide backs kind of do the business. They're wingers. Well, it depends, right? This one's a forward and he's a winger support. So he's attacking. He's a support player. He's attacking. So it's kind of changes. So he'll drop deep and he'll cut inside and kind of swap. Those two cause problems. When he drops back, he gets in. He's just a winger. So when he's wide, this guy gets in the box and he kind of drops into the center a little bit. He takes front post. Two playmakers in midfield. I was kind of thinking though, half thinking, will I make him a defensive midfielder? But then I thought, nah, I do like it. I do like him there in the middle. No, they're CMs. Yeah, they're centre mids. I was thinking of making one of them a DM, but nah. No. I want both of them doing the same thing. One's attacking, one's an advanced, and one's a deep lying, but they're both CMs. What about yourself? What's your favourite? I also like playing, because I've got so many players like up the pitch, I kind of do go for a more cautious defensive approach. Penalty. No. Oh no, it was a free kick offside. Damn. I'd encourage. Get the marking set up. Alright, they're kind of controlling possession early on, but we're getting all the chances, so that's where their possession's coming from. Dardai. Oh, he's onside as well. Ah, he can't take his man on. Fosu Mensah. Jeez, he used to be at United, didn't he? I need new tactics. Do you have a favourite? Like, I always say if people are like looking for like a tactic, I always like think, play what you like. You know, whatever style you like, choose that. Whatever formation you like, choose that, and then just kind of maybe like make adjustments. 4-2-3-1. That's the one I don't like. That's the one I never play. It is effective. It's just not my style. It is very good, very versatile. You can kind of do. It covers all the bases. It is pretty good. You can buy players for like in every situation for that. If you've got a good team, you can do pretty well with that. It's just not my style. I don't like it, so I never use it. That's the only shit I use. So yeah, but there is like you can do that formation, and then it's a case of what roles do you want? Like, do you do like the defensive midfielders? Do you do like a support striker, or do you do an advanced playmaker in the attacking midfield? Do you do inverted forwards, wing backs? There's so many different variations, you know, changing it around. But like that, I've got alternatives. So if something's not working, I'll just change it to a 4-3-3. If I need an extra man in midfield, I play 4-3-3. I kind of never... It's basically these two I swap between. I don't really use this one often, but it's nice to have another option. Right, bit of encouragement. Right. We're going defensive. I've gone defensive, so we're not doing too bad. I mean, it's a pretty much a nothing game. There's nothing between the two teams. We're unlucky to be 1-0 down. We're definitely not playing better than them. And you want to move away from it. Any kind of style you prefer, or anything you'd like to kind of move towards. I'm a big fan, you see. I really like having two up front. Yeah, I really like having two up front. Both fullbacks support. DM both support with one ball winning, one ball playing. Then inside forward, both wingers support. Centre is advanced playmaker. The striker and advanced forward. What's a yes. What's a BPM? Ball playing midfielder. So is that like a deep lying playmaker? What's 1 BPM? I presume it's ball playing midfielder. And I presume then that's a let's have a look. Presume that's like a deep lying playmaker or a regista, maybe a roaming playmaker. I'd probably go with regista myself. Actually, the two, if I was to do two defensive midfielders, I'd do a segundo and a either a deep lying or a regista. That's probably what I'd do. Yeah, if I was to do two like this, I'd have a deep lying playmaker and then a volante. That's how I like to do it. So one of them, he gets forward. Attacking midfielder, he's just a general attacking midfielder. Deep lying playmaker. I just need a new formation. What do you like? What would you like? because that's always the best way to start. I hate like telling people, or I hate when other people say, "Oh no, this is what you should do." Nah, man. It's like, you know, same in real life. Some managers prefer a certain formation, others prefer another formation. It just kind of depends on what you like, and then you kind of make it work for yourself. Like this, I like this formation, and I just make it work for me. Little tweaks. I like it. 2-1. It looked dodgy, but we're doing so well since we've changed. Since we've come here. We've only been here half a season, and we've completely turned the fortunes around. Anything with wingers and at least a DM. Oh shit, I was playing fucking... Damn, I was playing the wrong formation there. Whoops. I was playing 5 at the back. Was I? Oh no, I wasn't. Was I? Oh, okay. Right, they're playing that. Okay, I'm gonna... See the way... Now, they're playing a 4-2-3-1, so that means I'm gonna change to this. And I'm going to put this guy in here. I'm also going to change no one else. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 4 at the back. I'm a big fan. I reckon doing this. I'd recommend this one. This is pretty nice. You've got the deep lying playmaker. He's a playmaker, but he's defensive. So he stays back, but he's the one who makes the, makes the plays. He's the playmaker. And I've got a box to box who just work. He's the workhorse. Mazzella, he kind of goes attacking in this area. And then inside forwards, three attackers basically. And then wing backs rather than fullbacks. I do like that. This is a pretty safe one. Like this is a good one. This can, yeah, this is my alternative formation. I do like it. Right, this midfielder in the center, I'll take him off for Esposito. Striker will take off for himself. He's not a striker, but I want him to learn to be a striker. Paredes at left back, we'll take him off. Dardan, he's going to see out the game. I've only got one sub left. I was looking at the 4-3-3, but it's an online save, so we've agreed not to use the same formation. He uses 4-3-3? Damn. Well, like, sure, there's different variations of the 4-3-3 though, isn't there? Surely, you can just do different formations, and that's a bullshit agreement. No way I'd be agreeing to that. Yeah. I don't know. If he uses 4-3-3, I don't know what else I'd go for. Like that, I like this. I like that. This is my favorite. It's an attacking 4-4-2 pretty much. I do like this. It is, yeah. I only said that because of out of 5 of the lads. Is anyone using this formation? See, the thing is, like, this one, it doesn't work all the time. If you're playing against a 4-3-3, you kind of want to go defensively. If you're playing against a 4-2-3-1, you want to play attacking with the formation I've got. Good win, guys. Excellent stuff. Hands on the pockets. Let's remain focused, yeah. Yeah. A wild meat hang appears in the chat. Right, so what, we've got like 4 games left this season. We're safe though. We've done the job. We've avoided relegation. We took the job in the end of December. We've properly just turned the fortunes around. we've surely exceeded expectations. Like, look at that. They won 2 games in the cup and they won 1 league game in the whole first half of the season. Then I took the job here and look at the amount of wins I've gotten. Same, like I did change a lot of things in January. New staff, new formation. Sussed it out. I like the 4-2-2. The hell? Why does this say 4-3-3 DM wide? This is not what this is. There, that's what that is. And it all depends on what kind of things you do here, you know? I recommend, like, if it's an online save, it's kind of trickier because you want to win now. But like if you're doing like just a normal save, it's good to experiment, but not, you don't want to change too much because it's you don't really understand, you don't really get to see if it works. You kind of have to use it a bit, like over a few games, a couple of months, see how it works. But this is a 4-2-4. 4-2-2. I don't know if I have the players for it. Yeah, 4-2-2. Is that like central so you don't use wingers? So, I mean, you have like 4 DMs or 2 DMs, 2 attacking mid and 2 up front. I think in this game actually 5 at the back is pretty good. You can have like 3 at the back and then these guys are basically your wingers. So they'll get up forward. Or you can change it where you've got wingers like that. Do it like that. Support, yeah. I'm gonna stick like that. Yeah, we sim games as well. Oh, okay, unless we're playing each other in any cups. Oh, okay. So I don't even know how you're doing in the games. You just base it off the results. Well, you can, if you've got the staff, you can go to the data hub here. You can check matches, last match, see what you've done. So most of them might have been down the right. That's probably because he's the best player. He doesn't know how to play that side. He's only learning that position. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm on console, so I don't get any of that info. I think you do. It's the data hub, but you need to have the staff. Yeah, you do have this. It's on the data hub here, but you got to have who is it? Performance analysts. So you go to your staff and you hire performance analysts. They come back after a couple of weeks. Like you don't have it at the beginning. It's after a couple of weeks they start doing research and getting all of that. But you know, this is on console as well. It's just not as detailed as yours. No, I used to play on console as well. It is the same. It's the same. Well, I think so. I never played this one on console. I played 21, 22, and 23 on console. Pretty sure it's the same. Oh, I do have skins on, yeah, I do. But that data hub is still in the game. I do have a skin on, yeah, no, I do. But this is on PC. But I played 21, 22, and 23 on console. Boom, boom, boom. And they had the data hub as well.
Welcome.
Boom, 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 boom. Sabinios. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. How come you changed over? Well, I always played it on PC or laptop. Like It's just better. I prefer. It's easier to move the mouse and click on stuff rather than moving the controller. It's just like I used to play Championship Manager. Used to play Champion. Thank you kindly. This is chill. This is how you chill out then. Get your energy back for the next game. I used to play on my laptop Championship Manager, and then I didn't have a PC. I didn't have a PC in 2021 when the 2021 came out, so I just played it on console. I had an Xbox, so I just got it on Xbox. And then as soon as I got a PC, I moved back to playing it on PC. It's just easier, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy any of these players. They don't look great. I'll let my scouts kind of have a look. Where these guys, these are all on my list. I might buy
Hello
those. I might buy those. Hello there. Oh, I've got a mouse plug. Aha, handy. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Plus, I think they're both, right? If you get it on Xbox, you can play it on PC. But it's like an Xbox version, isn't it?
Where are we going?
We're going to Europe, hopefully. Hopefully. We've got how many games left? 3 games left. We just had to avoid it. We took over, we were 16th and we were 4 points off. So we just, all they wanted us to do was finish 15th or above, just not in relegation. So I'm going to finish this season as high as possible. Looks like 11th is probably our highest possible. I'll take 11th. That's happy days. And then next season I want to aim for Europe. So we'll do a rebuild. I'll probably do like I'll probably do the off season off stream, because there's a lot of like just reading and checking stuff. So I probably won't do that on stream, and then come back next week and start the next season and aim for Europe. Esposito, send them on a German course, yeah. Right, I'm off, brother.
Hello there.
Always welcome back. I like that. I have a Discord as well, so if you've got
What are you talking to me?
if you find any, if you want to join the Discord, we have an FM page. So if you find any like nice formations or anything that works, or any little tricks or tips, or if you have any questions, you can feel free to just pop in there and see the crack. How do I join? There you go. So yeah, or if you find any, next gen superstars, always nice to see, because this game's always different for everyone. I think that's one of the best things I like about this game, or any game, in my opinion. If it's like, there's so many different ways of doing it. I don't like games where you have to do this and you have to do that and you have to do this. I mean, I do. It's certain games. It's all right. But the fact that there's like so many different ways to play this game, and there's no right way to play it. There are good ways and bad ways, but there's so many ways, which is why I really like it. So let's come into the office and read all our emails. Let's come into the office. We'll read our emails. Right. Under 19s. Let's sort these guys out. Okay. I want to play him on the right. Holler. Holler's probably better. No, I won't read your emails. I'm on vacation. You're not in the office today. I was wondering where you were. We've got an empty seat over there. I was wondering where the hell you were. Are you still playing this game, Brands, actually? Or have you given up? Let's get this guy in. No, let's get this guy in playing centre back. I reckon he'll be good at centre back. Kind of have to teach him a little bit. I don't really read emails when I'm at work. Well, at least now you have an excuse. You're on vacation. Recruitment analyst. I don't think we need another recruitment analyst. Boom, 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 boom. Gave up. There's not too much to play. Set staff and let them do it. I think the only thing the staff do here, I think the only thing the staff do on mine is on the under-19 stuff, the youth team. I do everything else. Yeah, I buy all the players. I think the only thing they do is the under-19 stuff. So my staff take care of the under-19s, and then I do everything else. Oh, and set pieces. I let my staff do the set. I let my set piece coach take care of the set pieces. All right, I'm in the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, there you are. There you are. And I like that. If you've got any questions, just feel free to ask. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want him. I don't want him. I'll invest in some Lord of the Rings more. Nice. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Right, he's been training well. Everyone who's been training well gets a come into the office. They get an arm around them. A well done. And they get sometimes they get a lollipop if they're really nice. If they're doing really well in training, they might get a lollipop. But it increases the morale, gets everyone enjoying the whole vibe. Okay, Frankfurt. We lost to Frankfurt in our first game. Our first game for Wolfsburg was against Frankfurt, and we lost. What did we lose? 3-1. We lost 3-1. That was our first game, and then we went on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 7 game unbeaten. After that, AZ doesn't count because that was a friendly. Doesn't count. Let's see, transfer spend. Yeah, we only lost 3.5 million. Oh no, we made a profit of 1.1, 1.2. Jeez, we made a slight profit in transfers, even though we spent a huge amount and we are financially very much in the red. Although we have budget, so we're probably going to get something at the end of the season. The higher up the league we finish, the better. Okay, these guys playing quite central. Very central. Right, so this guy is going to cause us problems. Aronson. He'll probably cause us huge problems. Unless I put a player in the hole as well. I don't really want to. Box to box and a ball winning. They're very defensive, and then 3 up top. I'm gonna. I'm gonna do my 4-3-3 on this one because they're playing very central and they have a player in attacking midfield and 2 strikers. So I need an extra man in midfield to kind of drop back. And I reckon these guys can do a job for me. I'll need another midfielder. So he's 18. He's 22. Right, I'm gonna make him play for the under-21 or under-19s until he's match fit. I'll put Vines, and then what midfielder? Mayer probably, or Herman. No, we'll get Mayer. I reckon I should sell Herman. He's too old for the under-19s, but he's not good enough for us, so we might as well sell him. A Wild Manectric appears. Right, let's go pitch side. Yeah, we're going to go for a 4-3-3 in this. Tobias, he broke his back. He's still not fully fit. So let's not even, we won't even have him on the bench. Let's get Gabriel on the bench. Paredes. No, we will get Escarginha on the pitch. Who's our best pressing forward? Weimer. Who's our best winger? Baku. Mayer. Jeez, I didn't think Weimer would be our best striker. Looks like it. It looks like he is. Oh, he's shit at finishing, but as far as pressing forward, he's pretty good. Right, I'm happy enough with that though. We've got lads on the bench. We've got Botelli, Vind, Thomas. Let's do it. I'm happy with that. Time for revenge, guys. Our first ever loss. Let's show them we've come a long way since I've taken over. I literally arrived on like the day before match day and we played these guys. So let's come out and get our revenge. They're playing quite central. I played my 4-4-2-4 the last time. And they kind of ripped us apart. This time we're playing the 4-3-3. We're kind of coming at it from a different angle. Let's see how we do. Right, we're fouling them. We're controlling possession early on. We got the first chance. Off target though. Oh, they've got trap and goal. He's good, right? He's pretty good. He's been around for a long time. No, 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 no. No, that looked a clean. It was outside either way, but it looked clean to me. The initial contact that was made outside the box, ref. Check that in your little box. No penalty. Oh, no. Right. We berate them early on, will we? No, we'll wait. Come on, Grabara. Berate. So much for revenge. I'm pretty sure these guys are 11th, so these are the guys we're fighting against for 11th. Right? Ooh, the crowd is loud. Crowd is loud. Fuck off. Another penalty. Unbelievable. That's just unlucky. Twice. 2 penalties after 20 minutes. I can't even analyze the data for that. Like, we're not playing bad. We're 2-0 down from 2 penalties. Well, that's what I call bullshit. So yeah, we're not getting beaten here on the pitch. Remove, get stuck in. Yeah, let's not get stuck in anymore. It doesn't really seem to be working. A bit of encouragement. Garday getting forward. That's pretty nice. Oh, we've got a man down. Right, we're back in it. We're back in it. We're not getting outplayed. We were unlucky to be 2-0 down after 20 minutes. 2 penalties. But we weren't, I didn't need to change anything. We weren't getting beaten. We were just unlucky twice. Although I told them not to fucking get stuck in anymore. So these are diving bastards. Weimer giving it away. Wins it back though. No, we're going to get caught on the break. Offside. No. Nice. Here's the left back. 5 million he cost us. Absolute bargain. Hit the wing. Lovely run. Who's in the centre for him? Can he cut inside? Esposito. Two-two. 2-2 at half time. Right, brilliant. Lovely work, guys. Brilliant work. We shouldn't have been 2-0 down. That referee is an absolute bollocks. Giving them two soft penalties. I'm happy, lads. Keep it up. Play for set pieces? Nah. Aye, Frodank. I'm off to bed. I'll see you around. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow somewhere. I'm off as well tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll see you. If you're streaming, my stream or someone's stream, I'm sure I'll see you somewhere. Have a nice old night. We're have fun with the game. Well, if we're winning, it'll be fun. If we win, we'll be fun. Jeez. Fro Dingle. Hello, how are you? How are you getting on? You should come to one of our Wolfsburg games. Jeez. If you're in the area, you might as well. Of course, yeah, we'll be twitching. We'll be twitching. Right, come on, guys. If we can get... We need to get... We lost 3-1, our first ever game. At Wolfsburg, we lost. You want to have another look at that, ref? Because it was stylish. Get your man on the phone. Whoa, did you see that great goal? Because it was great. That's what he was doing. It looked good to me. Beautiful pass. Good news. Oh, good news from... wait. Oh, I'm good. News from home says, oh, the cat came back. Nice. So I'm not as stressed anymore. Nice, nice. Yeah, undoubtedly that cat was in some old lady's house getting extra food. That was definitely what happened. Cats do that. You know, someone starts feeding them, they hang around, and then eventually they go, right, I'm going home now. Happens all too often. Oh, no, 3-3. What a game! What a game! They hammered us 3-1 in the first game. For our first game. First game for Wolfsburg, we lost 3-1 to this lot. Now realistically it should be 3-1 to me, but they got 2 fucking dodgy penalties and a deflected goal off Jens. Right, let's change it up. Paredes. We're gonna take Jens off. Weimer. Yeah, we're taking off all the strikers, and that's it. Everyone else, the midfield, they're gonna have to just suck it up for the last 15 minutes. And a spot of encouragement. Come on, lads. Last 10. Let's go. Can we nick a winner? We've got the midfield is very, very tired. Not ideal. 4 minutes injury time. Robin. Is that Robin, is it? Robin Cock. Oh, where is he? Is he playing at the back? Pacho. It is. What a name. Robin Cock. Leeds, wasn't it? He was at Leeds. Come on, lads. Force the mistake. Force the mistake. That's it. That's lovely. That's lovely. Big, long, hoofy ball. No. Thiago Thomas. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aronson. Oh, I knew he'd be the problem. That's why I have the extra man in midfield to kind of cover him, but he's still getting the space. Midfield is very tired now, I suppose. 3-3. I'll take it. I suppose we'll have to. It's not a loss. Better than absolutely. We got robbed though. We got absolutely robbed. Like we got robbed in this game, man. Like 2 penalties in the first. One penalty in the 18th minute. The second penalty in the 20th minute. We were absolutely robbed, man. Scumbag refereeing, if you ask me. Absolute scumbag. Wiki happy with the draw. He fucking should be, man. Yeah, of course he's happy with that draw. He had to pay the ref something fierce to get the draw. Yeah, they were ahead of us. We're still equal. Still equal on points with them. But that could have been our chance to go ahead of them. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's only one position in the league. I mean, we've got, what, 3 games left? 2 games left this season. And then we'll have a look at our rebuild to push for Europe. See who we can sell. See who we can get in. Definitely have to sell that reserve keeper. He was shocking when he came in halfway through when the other lad got injured. He was very bad. Right, let's come back into the office. Fritz Fleck. We had an offer accepted, but he said he wasn't interested, so I'll leave him on the shortlist for now. I think we have other options elsewhere in the world, though. I don't think we need him anymore. Right, Schalke was our first win. We beat them 4-1. So Fraulo. South American, 1 in progress. Nascimento. We've got 4 youth recommendations. I might buy them. They're all cheap. Look, we can get like this guy in particular. September. He won't be 18 till September, so we probably won't get him till next January. But he's good. This guy, yeah, we can get him. He's in July. He's 18 in July. Big lad. He's a big centre back. Defensive midfielder. 20 million. Quite expensive. Deep lying midfielder. He is very good. He suits the role. We have a role for him. This guy's too small. Teco. Big. Quick. Technically gifted. Flair. Determined. He seems good. Teamwork is a bit shit. But he seems good. We might buy him. We haven't found anybody in Oceania. African? No one. Still no one in Africa. Asia? Oh, actually, there was that guy in Asia, right? Where did they go? Were they on my shortlist? Scouting, shortlist. There was a guy, right? We found a Korean lad, right? Or was he not good enough? Shit, did we not add him to our shortlist? Damn. Well, Shelgon appears. Did we not add that lad to our shortlist? Maybe he wasn't good enough when we actually scouted him. Let's just check. Oh no, they're just midfielders. No. Is Korean? Oh, maybe his natural fitness wasn't. He was Korean, wasn't he? What was his name? Woon. What was it? Ute Woon. That was him. Yeah, fucking beast. Look at him. Yeah. Good thing wow, I cannot believe I remembered his name. Oh, we're scouting him. Oh, we're still scouting him. That's the thing, right? Ah, okay. We're still scouting him. Fair enough. Add the short list for a year, just in case. Any Irish players that are good? Again, I want the natural fitness. Curtis. Tete. I don't think he'd be good enough for this squad. Actually, I'm going to change this for under 21s. I think we've got enough players here that will count as homegrown. I think so far we have enough quality that should count for homegrown players once they develop. Batelli, yeah. Keen to attempt long range passes. Nice. So he tries long range passes. He's a kid. He's great at passing, that's for sure. Right, we'll get Yap Stam teaching him something else. Diving into tackles, possibly. What else though? Long range passes. Can he try killer balls? What do you suggest? Switch the ball to the opposite flank. Yes. I did want to teach him something else. This guy is showing pleasing progress. What's he learning? He's trying long range passes. Yeah, this guy, I think we're definitely going to buy. Yeah, Thailand, centre back. Big lad. Yeah, he's definitely one we want, for sure. We can't sign him, though, till next January, probably. This guy, yeah, Woong. We're going to buy him, too. He's not so determined, but his teamwork is top-notch. Okay. Schalke. Alright, this is the under 19s. No, who else can play? This guy? Nah, he's shit. Jacobi, striker. Pongop, midfielder. Iguesi, striker. Pruga, midfielder. Hansel, midfielder. So he's a centre back. Yeah, I want him to play right back, just till he gets to like green. He doesn't have to be natural there, but I just want him to be able to start developing his weaker foot as well. Shit, I can't believe I didn't do that. Right, Schalke. Oh, North America. No one in North America. Dardai, 9.3 this week. Brilliant. Jens, 9 point something. 8.4 for the young lad. Right, that's a pat on the back. That's not a hug. Not putting my arms around him. That's a pat on the back. Right. We've got Schalke and then a week later Mainz. Oh, no way. Our under-19s lost in the semi-finals against Bayern. Well, surprise. Fucking surprise. This guy. I can't believe he's not doing anything in training. Jesus. Right, finishing. Place shots. Places shots into the corner of the net. Yeah, I can't believe he wasn't doing anything. Here we go. Wages to turnover ratio. 13th. So, 47%. It's probably because we don't have huge turnover this year. Munich are 7th, but look how much like their wages they have such huge turnover. These guys have really low wages, but like no money. Dortmund as well. Dortmund are probably the best in terms of that because they're huge turnover, low wages, but it's still 16th. Like, and Hertha as well. Hertha aren't getting Europe. They're not in Europe. Right, Schalke, let's go pitch side. Shit. Tobias, is he back? No, he's got 45 minutes of action. So I'm going to get Gabriel on. Let Gabriel play. Who else? I'm going to get a couple of the new lads to play. 2 new wingers. So the wingers are different lads. We get this guy on. Actually, I'm going to get him on. And so we'll put him on, yeah. Starday is getting a rest. I'm not going to play him. We got a rest, so we get a week off, and then we play Mainz. So Zaziger, I reckon I'll sell him. You know, it's going to be a rebuild. He's not a starter, so I think anyone who's like old enough, who's not a full starter, we'll sell. Replace with like someone equally as good but younger, probably. Right, come on. Go out there and do the business, lads. Let's go. Right, these are playing 5 at the back, so I'm going to kind of... And they only have 2 up top. Nice. 5 at the back and 3 up top can give us some problems. True, hello. How are you getting on? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Easter week. Are you excited about getting chocolate for Easter? Ooh. Right, 15 minutes. Let's go defensive. Right. So far, so good. Chilling, grinding. What are you grinding? What are you playing? Is it Farming Simulator again? You know, pretty good. Pretty good. It's I've no work tomorrow, so we're playing a bit of this, bit of Football Manager. We've had an all right evening. We've taken the Wolfsburg job. We're doing all right. We're saving them. We've saved them. We came into the rescue to save this club, and then next season we're gonna take the next step. So it's been pretty good. I think tomorrow though we might go back to a bit of zoo. Beautiful. Curious. Easter is about Jesus dying and coming back to life, right? How did that turn into a giant mutant rabbit that hides chocolate eggs? I feel like I'm missing some of the plot. I think South Park did an episode about that, right? Watch the South Park documentary. South Park episode. They explain it all. They explain it all. It's I think it has something to do with Saint Peter. You know, Peter Rabbit. Something like that. Oh, he's onside as well, you fucking bollocks. Jens, you prick. Playing them on. Right, encourage. Ah, good old South Park. I haven't watched that in ages. I seen the ad for the new season. They're making a new season. South Park haven't made new episodes in a while because they were like, you know, they were going to get sued by someone. Can't remember who it was. It could have been like, I don't know, whoever they sold the streaming rights to. They like sold the right. I think it could have been like Hulu or something like that. Haven't a clue. I don't know. It could have been Amazon, Hulu, Apple. I don't know who it is. But they signed a deal with Hulu, and it was like, right, any new seasons of South Park have to be released on this streaming platform. And they signed the deal like, yeah, we'll release episodes on your platform. But then they also continued to release episodes on Paramount, who they've always been. They've always been with Paramount. But whoever, I think it could have been. I'll just use Hulu as an example. I don't know who it is. But then they said, Hulu were like, no, if you release episodes on Paramount, we'll sue you because we have the contract for the new South Park episodes. So instead of releasing episodes on Hulu, they just stopped making episodes for 2 years. The contract was for 2 years. So they just didn't make anything for 2 years. Now that contract is up, so they're making new episodes again. That's why, like, all the recent, like, over the past couple of years, the only thing from South Park that's been released has been, like, specials. You know, like hour-long specials or movie-length specials. Because they don't count as episodes. So that wasn't in the contract. But they could still release the specials on Paramount. Which was, I thought it was pretty funny. It's like, fuck you. We're not, we just won't release any episodes then. Right, let's get Jens off for himself. Right, that's it. It's everybody. Okay, let's actually waste time. Oh, and we're getting up. Yeah, so I'm actually really looking forward to the new season. Like, there's so much going on in the world to make fun of. You know, South Park are spoiled for choice now. They're almost spoiled for choice for the amount of like things they can do. Sounds like the creators of something the South Park would do. Yeah. But like that, there's so much going on in the world that it's just perfect. Like they're definitely not short of material. There's definitely a lot there to be made fun of in the world at the moment. A lot of satirical topics. It's gonna be funny. Shit, did we go ahead? Yes! Fuck you, Frankfurt. Oh, they haven't played yet. Okay. Did they win now? Oh yeah, they won. They went back ahead of us. They're also 4 goals clear. Right, Maine's next. Torre completes his language course, so Torre can speak a bit of German now. Good lad. Curtis, I'm not going to buy him. Well, let's remove him from the shortlist. I was looking for Irish players, but feck them. Right, let's come back into the office until we're ready for the next game. Brown, keen to attempt long-range passes. Cool. Stam completes it. Stam can also mat us as well. So all my staff now are starting to get the idea. Ikeda. 3 million cheap. Bit small. No. Nah. A wild Abra appears in the chat. It's event spawn as well. Get your bulls out. Okay, this guy is out for 7 weeks. Calf strain, not too bad. He's not a starter anyway. He's an under 19s player, but Grabara's transfer. West Ham want him. I haven't contracted till the next 4 years. I'm on a 4-year contract, man. He's not going anywhere. He's going to be my star goalkeeper for the time being. Some quality players we can get that are all interested in joining, but I'm going to prioritize like bargains. We're going to get some severe bargains in. And then we're going to, like, I think we have to look at selling players before we look at buying players. Just in terms of, like, I can't play everybody because there's not that many games unless I get Europe. But next season, like, I can't play everybody. So it's not everyone's going to be like match fit and everything like that. Okay, these guys as well are playing that same formation as Frankfurt. I'm going to play a 4-3-3 then. I suppose. Midfielder. Hero! Dill! Hero! Aqua! Yeah! Just in time. We're about to play the last game of the season. Yeah! Welcome. Much love for the raid, man. How was your stream? Yeah! Scottish Kazi, hello, welcome. Welcome. Much love for the follows, guys.
Welcome.
Scottish Kazi, Vittoria Louise. Much love. Welcome in. Oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful streamer.
Where are we going?
So, I have a question. Fire away. Where are we going? Well, we're going to Mainz. Oh no, we're at home. We're in Wolfsburg. It was actually amazing. Chat was lit. Nice. Suppose everyone's in the mood for Easter, huh? All in a good vibe. Don't tell them though. Okay. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Frodank Baggies is my name. Sure, actually, we'll come into the office. I should have got you up on the big screen for the shout out. We'll come into the office. My sword. Thank you. I'll use that to threaten the players before this game. So this is the last game of the season. Frodank Baggies is my name. A delightful Irish variety streamer, some might say. But we're playing a bit of FM tonight. Last game of the season. We've only been here a couple of months. We came in, they were 16th. So we've turned things around.
And my axe.
Brilliant. We've got the whole set. Strike fear into our players and then get them to perform. ... Okay, hang on, wait, what was that? The question? Do you know what a spice bag is? Of course, I'm Irish. Of course I know what a spice bag is. Who the hell doesn't know what a spice bag is? Boom! ZZ brought 2, but it'll do. But what did we bring? What did we get 2 of? Yes. I know what a ball bag is. What's a ball bag? I don't know what's a spice bag. Really? You don't know what a spice bag is? Ooh, you're missing out, man. Well, me, like 2 months ago, I'm not Irish. Spice bag is sex in a bag. I mean, you could describe it that way. It's food according to Google, Josephine. It is, yeah. It is. It's a traditional Irish Chinese dish. Traditional by like the last, I don't know, they haven't been around for very long, 5-10 years maybe. Much love for the follow. Lord Nugster, welcome. It's fucking Chinese food, eh? I mean, I wouldn't call it Chinese food, but it's Irish Chinese. It was the greatest chefs in China designed a dish perfect for the Irish palate. and we love it. Irish Chinese. Sorry. Yeah. Right. I think that's the way we're gonna play it. I think this is the way we're gonna play this game. I seen you were playing this earlier, Z. Actually, how did you get on in your FM save earlier? I was busy today though. But Mondays is always my busy day, but I'm off tomorrow. Thank Flip. I reckon tomorrow we'll change games. We'll do a bit of a different game. We'll either be driving the truck tomorrow, or we'll be managing the zoo. Thank Flip. Yeah, me and Joe played a first one in ages. Chat hated it, so off stream it is. God, chat just don't understand. They don't understand. Flip's a top geezer. Yeah, they just don't get it. Just don't get it. Right, I don't really like this. They have a player here, which forces me to play a player here. They're playing very narrow, which I also don't like. I don't like playing against this. I hear Spice Bag and think Dune. It's the only thing I know from Dune. I don't know anything about Dune. Do they have spice bags in Dune? Just imagine some like sci-fi world. And there's like some Irish Chinese bloke selling spice bags. 2 minutes on the clock, 1-0 up. Brilliant. Other than that, weird helicopters and drones. Yeah, they love chips. I think spice is a drug. Oh, it looks like we're not watching this, guys. It's going to be big Frodang. Guess you're going to miss out. Thanks, Born. I think spice is a drug or something in Dune. Oh yeah, spice was actually... Did anyone ever have spice? I remember it used to be... Was it? Yeah, it used to be... It is a drug. I remember it used to be legal here. They'd sell it in the head shops. Fucking wild stuff, man. It was only legal because they didn't like make the legislation to make, because it was new. They didn't make legislation to make it illegal for like a couple of months. So for ages it was like legal. It was pretty much like salvia. Wild stuff. Mad. Right, fuck the game. Let's see Big Frongles. Oh, wow. Absolute skill. Unbelievable. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Shit. I mean, if you're a main supporter, that was lovely. They passed it around us quite nicely, playing quite narrow. We'll see the replay here. Look at this. Unbelievable. Wow. Oh, did you see that? What a pass. Oh, it's shocking. Shocking. What was your favourite game on the Game Boy? Oh, like all Game Boys ever, or are we talking a specific Game Boy? Because like there's a lot to be said for the Pokemons, isn't there? It depends. The first ever game I played on the Game Boy was the Super Mario World or whatever. I can't even remember what it was called. Original Game Boy. Yeah, it was the Super Mario World. I suppose. Was that what it was called? Was it Super Mario World? The first one? The first like ever Mario game? What else did I have? Original Game Boy. Black and white. Just a different gravy, to be fair. Yeah, I had like I robbed my like auntie's Game Boy when I was a kid. Well, like robbed, I mean I wanted it and she gave it to me. And yeah, I had I think Super Mario. Goal! 2-1. Super Mario was like the only game I had on it, I think. And then I got like the Game Boy Pocket. It was still black and white, but it was like transparent and cool and smaller. And I had a couple of games for that. Fuck, I can't even remember what games I had for that one. I'm old, guys. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast, let alone what I was playing on the old Game Boy. Shit, what games did I have for the original one? I remember like my Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy Color games.
is too big for us.
That's enough of big frongles. I had the OG Game Boy with the camera and the printer. No way. I remember I had one of my mates' sister had like a phone charger or some sort of phone charger that fit into the Game Boy. Oh fuck, 2-2. So I couldn't charge it, like I just had batteries in it, but when I plugged her phone charger into my Game Boy, it worked. So I was able to just take the batteries out, so I never had to like use batteries. As long as it was plugged in, it would work. Epic. Still have it somewhere. Ooh, that's probably worth a fair few quid now. Collectors, you know. Jeez. I mean, any of the classic stuff's probably worth a fair few quid. But you know, with all the memories it has, it's priceless, right? Priceless. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Did the phone charger have a USB thing on the end of it or a plug? No, it was like proper, like, you know, this was the 90s, man. Don't think USBs existed. It was like a cylinder, a little cylinder charger. You know. Right, let's make a couple of changes. We got 6 minutes. We'll bring him off. We'll get this young lad in. We'll get this guy for himself. We'll get this guy for himself. Paredes for himself. So, okay, and that's it. Then I want to swap him for him. Yeah. Shame. If I had a USB on the end, you could probably upload porn on it. Jeez, this was like pre-internet days, man. I didn't even know what the internet was back then. Like, this is mid-90s. Mobile phones were like, you know, big L brick fuckers. Motorola's it was. It's a Motorola charger. And when I plugged it in as well, when I plugged it in, like the little red light fucking glowed like brighter than ever. It was like obviously too much power for the Game Boy, but you know, it means I didn't have to use my batteries, so it was pretty cool. Mind you, I grew up without the internet and all. Yeah, I forgot how old you are, sir. I'm old, man. And it's only getting worse. Mind you, yeah, I grew up. Yeah, I don't think I got the internet till like, I don't know, teenager. How old are you? Well, it's my birthday in 2 weeks, and I'll be 34 on that birthday. So 33. All the threes. 33 years old. Old enough to be losing my hair and my memory. That's old, isn't it? Fucking ancient, man. I had access to the internet on the phone until I was 14, 15. Yeah, I think I got a computer in my house. Probably when I was about 12. And then I used to play games on it. And then I think we got the internet like years later. Well, I'm 33 in August, and I don't think we're old. We're still young at heart, you know? Still young at heart. I mean, it's kind of mad. What is it like the average when if you think about it, if you really think about it, like the average what's the average lifespan? How long do people live nowadays? 80? 80 probably. So 40 is middle age. Nearly there. A wild blip bug appears. A wild blip bug. Have I got a blip bug? Probably. I do. It's an event spawn though, so get your balls out regardless. Get your balls out. Fucking love a bit of Countdown, to be honest. Yeah, that was the only game I had on my phone for a while. Had the old Countdown game. I do love a bit of Countdown. I've noticed a few people putting who play Words on stream. That's a pretty good game. I'm enjoying that. Cause you're old as fuck. It's you are old as fuck. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, that's Big Frodank. I didn't want Big Frodank. I wanted Office Frodank. I love this place. Thank you for making me feel so welcome. Yeah, always welcome. Always welcome. You only know that from Countdown, Jimberly. Oh yeah. See, yeah. You've just proved the point. I just proved your point. Yeah, true. Speaking of true, there's the man himself. The moment GTA, I'll play some Splinter Cell. That was one game I did have on the Game Boy Advance. I had Splinter Cell on the Game Boy. It was a beast. Let's get him up on the big screen.
A good time here.
Speaking of GTA, is that GTA? No. What's that? Well, you got bashed anyway. Who else did I give a shout out to? I don't think I gave Brance a shout out, did I? Brance has gone to bed now, but I think I was in a match when he arrived. True crime, New York City. Nice. Sure, we'll give him another shout out. And do you stream as well, Victoria? I always check after my streams to see who streams and who doesn't, but if you let me know now, we can get you up on the big screen. I mean, we got the big screen in the office for a reason, huh? I do. However, I've lost confidence in streaming lately. Well, do you still play games? Oh, did I give... I think I did give VJ a shout out, didn't I? I did, yeah. I do! Excellent. That's the main thing, right? Well, let's see. Let's have a look at your clips all the same. And I'll hit you up with a follow as well. Ooh.
Oh, now my fingers are all sticky.
Well, look what it is. Fortnite. I play Fortnite mostly. My clips are lame. They're the best clips. Never apologize. Trell, hello. I see we're fired up the old Football Manager every Sunday and Monday, except yesterday. Because I was busy yesterday. But yeah, we're in the old Football Manager. We've just saved Wolfsburg. We finished 11th. Nice. We finished 11th. We only had to avoid relegation. Ah, there we go. Okay, it does work. Playing no game. Yeah, let's have a look, right? So let's have a look at this, right? So when we took over, they had only won one game. We took over halfway through the season. They only won one game. And then after I took over here, Look at all them green dots. Look at all those wins. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. So that's the end. Okay, it said initial budget. We've got transfer budget of 20 million. Nice. Okay, so we do have money. Brilliant. Okay. Well, that's the end of the season. I'm not going to do the off. I reckon I'll do the pre-season off stream, and then when we come back to this next week, we'll just start the season again. So I'll do all the prep for this off stream. You know, give me something to do. But I don't. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish up. I think we'll find someone to raid out to. Have you changed your transfer approach? Are you still the cheapest manager in history in the sport? Yeah, you know it. You know it. I love an L bargain, making profit. We did make a lot of signings, but they were all youngsters. We're selling everybody. The potential, buying the potential superstars. Yep, absolutely. And it's all about the scouting. It doesn't matter how cheap they are. It's if they're the right player. That's what you want to look for. Hey, thanks for the stream, as always. Thanks for being here, Jared. You absolute leg end. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. I've no work tomorrow, so I'll be back. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I may have to consult the old coin of destiny. I may have to consult the coin as to what we play tomorrow. I might probably go back to the old the zoo. We might go back to building a zoo tomorrow. Or it's I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, but it'll be like probably the zoo or maybe a bit of truck driving. Or maybe we'll hunt Bambi's mum again. I haven't played that in a while actually. We might go back and hunt Bambi's mum. I don't think. Time we'd be live tomorrow. Usually it's 9:30 every day. 9:30 my time. But actually I might even do a daytime stream like that. I'm off tomorrow. So I might do 2. We might do 2 streams. Yeah, about 9:30 my time. I don't know what time zone that would be for you, but 9:30 my time. I'll have a look, see who's on. Any recommendations for raids? It's 2:30 for me now. So, 5 hours before now. All the animals in the zoo have eaten each other out of neglect by now. Well, with a bit of luck, some of them will still be alive, right? Hopefully then a couple of them have survived. I'm in the UK, so same time. Perfect. Yeah. So 9:30 or 9:30, I should say. I don't know why I say 9:30. Probably because some people don't understand when I say 9:30. It's weird. Some people think 9:30 is like 8:30. Like some people are like, I'll go 9:30, and they think like halfway to 9. It's like, no, not half to 9, half past. I can't believe I have to explain that. 9:30 is 9:30. You freaks. Yeah, has anyone heard that? Like, does anyone know anyone who says that, like 9:30? Meaning half to 9. It's such a weird, strange. Don't know any. I don't know. I don't think I have anyone who's online. Actually, we do. We've got one. We've got one. I could check then to do. Yeah, of course. Heard of it. How are you, Rando? Good to see you, man. How are you getting on? I guess we'll go. Will we go for a bit of Marvel Rivals? Will we? Will we go for a bit of Marvel Rivals? I don't know anyone who says it. 9:30. Maybe it's a European thing. Yeah, I think it is like a European thing on the continent, though. I mean, I'm European, but I don't say it. 9:30 means 9:30. But anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back at 9:30 at the latest. If I'm not on during the day, I might pop on during the day. But I imagine there'll be other people streaming tomorrow during the day, so I'll probably just chill out there. Yeah, Thursday though. I reckon this Thursday we'll be finishing Final Fantasy X. I reckon we'll finish it on Thursday, and then we can start a new game on Saturday. So like Tuesday, Wednesday, I usually play like chill simulator games or something like that. And then Thursday and Saturday, I play the LRPGs. So we're nearly finished Final Fantasy X. I reckon we will finish that on Thursday. So that'll leave us then to start a new one on Saturday, which would be pretty slick. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Right, yeah, no, we will. We'll go, we'll raid over to Hype Man, who's playing a bit of Marvel Rivals. Cool dude. We'll share the love. So we'll go over and say hello. Marvel Rivals is actually pretty chill to watch as well. Another game like Fortnite. I've never played them, but I do like watching them. So thanks everybody. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers, cheerers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. Appreciate you guys. All the chatters, all the lurkers. I love yous all. Much love for the raids as well. Much love for the raid, hero. Hero, Z, you're my hero. I'll be back tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. And Victoria, nice to meet you. Till next time. Till next time. Go on. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.